to learn more about how to prepare meals? Discover the secrets of Hyrule's cuisine with Zelda's cookbook. From hearty stews to magical potions, this book has it all. Whether you're a seasoned chef or a kitchen novice, Zelda's cookbook will guide you on a culinary adventure. Available now at your local bookstore. Get cooking and let the magic begin. Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well. As for those plays here, and yep, we're going to be starting on some Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. So, yeah, I was thinking I was not going to play this game because I was thinking about, like, waiting to save money for Metroid Prime 4, but then after seeing some of the stuff that I've been seeing lately, it's like, I might wait a while for that game just to see what people say about it, because doesn't feel like it's going to be the normal Metroid experience, and not in a good way. I'm hoping that's not the case, but I won't know till it comes out and just kind of hear what people that I know who are Metroid fans online and hear what they have to say about the game, and I'm just going to wait a week at least to see about that game, because yeah, I feel like it's going to be like another Metroid Other M case where there's just too much talking and stuff, and it's not going to be quite as atmospheric and things. And yeah, one of the people that you first meet seems annoying, and then I heard, like, yeah, there's other people in the game too, like one in each area of the game, and it's like, oh no. So yeah, I decided, you know what, we're gonna play this game that came out earlier this month, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, because I mean, kind of I do like Dynasty Warriors, because they're like, me and my cousin used to play them all the time, and when we were younger, and it was cool that they made some like with the Zelda franchise, and this one's going to be where it's going to be following Zelda's timeline and Tears of the Kingdom, so it'll be kind of interesting to see learn more about that era and that story and stuff, and see how they expand on it. And yeah, I had fun with the last one. Really, the main issue with, like, I think I forgot the name of that one that came out like a few years ago, but it was following like the events before Breath of the Wild took place, and yeah, it was like it was a fun game, and I was surprised like how good it looked in terms of, like, they were able to match the art style and fit it in within this franchise that uses a totally different game engine pretty much, and just revamp it with the art style of the Breath of the Wild stuff. And the only problem with that one was that the frame rates were just terrible, but yeah, but we're playing on the Switch too, so hopefully they've resolved that. They better, because otherwise what good is the Switch 2 then? But anyway, alright. But you know what, before we get started with anything, we're going to do the ceremonious same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremonious same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And alright, I don't have any breaking news or videos to watch, so we're just going to go straight to the game. So, yeah, let me get that queued up here. Make sure it starts. You know what? I need to make sure it even shows. Let me switch over to the game thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I had something else plugged in. We don't have sound, so let me get that fixed up. Love the idle music. Thanks. Yeah, like for the countdown, I was like, somebody had made like some Zelda lo-fi music, so That's what I was playing. There we go. And we got sound. Although it seems low. You can turn that up. That was probably because I was playing the Zelda randomizer and turning the music down for that. With this scene collection inside OBS. There we go. And here we go. Bunch of caskets. I guess they didn't make it. Slap that little piggy Ganondorf around. I will. He deserves it. It's like trying to take over Hyrule, creates a bunch of monsters, kills a bunch of people. He's just a big jerk.
Huh?
Age of Imprisonment. Means we're gonna have a lot of fun. Is that a kingdom tier? I hope we're not following Tinkle. That would be the worst thing ever. I think that's Mineru. Oh, it's this little dude. Zant from Twilight Princess is given enough credit. He was creepy and well written. Yeah, I agree. I did like him. That would be kind of cool if, like, they somehow... Well, I guess he was from the Twilight Kingdom or something. I wish they would release those games, and they might next year, since it's, like, the 40th anniversary for Zelda.
There you are, Rauru.
Rauru. King of Hyrule.
I've searched all over.
Sonia. Queen of Hyrule.
How many times do I have to remind you? You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Forgive me, Sonia. I heard a disturbance in the forest.
Not the Force?
I can't conceive how. The shades here should be sealed. What?
It's Zelda.
Oh dear.
I do too. Next year will be Twilight Princess's 20th anniversary. Oh, jeez.
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry.
And I remember when Zelda came
My
out
name is
over here
Sonia.
too, the first one.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. From a different time.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia?
How do you know my name?
But that must mean...
It's a tear. Sonya, like,
You've clearly had quite a day.
snatches it from her.
Would you be willing to tell us what happened?
Intriguing. So you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and your loyal attendant were investigating deep beneath the castle's grounds. There, you discovered murals illustrating the ancient days of your kingdom. And a horrifying man bound by magic.
Yeah. That would be funny.
This man's awakening caused the earth beneath your feet to crumble. You then lost consciousness amidst the chaos, and found yourself here with us. I can't say it's an easy tale to accept. Yet you do bear that secret stone.
Maybe it's just a copy.
You truly have traveled back in time.
She found it in a Cracker Jack box.
This stone?
Come, let's leave such topics for later. Zelda, dear, why don't we take a look around to see if you recognize anything?
All right.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Let us first make for Hyrule Castle. The plateau it rests
Move with L. Oh yeah, the frame rate's pretty good. Well, like the in-game mechanics look better than the movie
Strange.
scenes.
Scenery should be new to me, yet it feels so oddly familiar.
Then let us press on. Perhaps you'll see something you recognize.
And the jiggly physics.
What?
Those were made illegal,
A
like
shrine meant to seal away the shades in this area.
by DEI laws.
That one is yet to be finished.
Shades?
foul spirits that plague Hyrule's lands. Sonya and I have been traversing the kingdom to banish them.
We were returning from one such journey when we found you. Now come, we've soldiers just ahead.
Everything must be rigid, like Lara Croft's boobs. Yeah.
Welcome back, Your Majesties. And who is that with you?
We can explain everything once we're back at the castle. For now, simply know that she's a friend.
As you wish, Queen Sonya. In that case, let us be off.
She's dressed so weird. Beat the peasants. Yep. I agree. And tax them. Uh-oh.
Stand back.
He's touched a Marlboro. He's gone berserk. Kill him, Rauru. He just blasts into nothing. Oh, it's a demon. Yeah, we are. They turn red.
Quite a gathering.
What are they?
They're shades. But if they're appearing even here, then...
Punch him, Zelda.
The light, Zelda! Use its power!
With this stick.
Quickly, just as you did a moment ago.
The power of light?
She gets a lightsaber. Use the Triforce. There you go. May the Triforce be with you, always. The power of light compels you.
Apologies, Zelda.
Yep.
Could you lend us your aid? We must free these soldiers of the Shade's grasp.
Alright, time to beat up some peasants.
There's something sinister about all of this. But I must try and fight.
I'll help as well.
Is this my power?
Amplified by the Zonai treasure in your possession. Yes. Your secret stone. As for the light itself, it seems my theory about you was correct, Zelda.
Whoop 'em good, Zelda. Zelda, he's been dead already. He's been dead for 5 minutes.
The last of them. Rover and I can take things from here.
Your Majesty!
Worry not. The shades here are gone, and we'll see they remain as such.
It's a big rock. Oh, it's these potato things. Potato shrines.
Across sky and earth, light shall prevail over evil.
Holy light, smile upon our people forevermore.
Forevermore, never less.
Sacred power. Incredible. You must be exhausted after all that.
Not nearly as much as in days past. Now that I have Sonia's assistance, the power of the shrines can hold for much longer than before. Truth be told, she aids me more than she knows.
With love.
In any case, the shades in the area should be contained. Now then, Zelda. Shall we make our way to the castle?
Please.
The others have gone ahead to secure our route to the castle. I suggest we join them when we're able.
Okay.
I wonder, how do these shrines work exactly?
That's a bit difficult to answer succinctly, but if you're curious, I would be glad to explain later.
Explain now. Okay, we do follow him.
To think that the very king and queen of Hyrule would be traveling around purifying evil.
Mellow Mart.
To protect one's kingdom is the greatest pride a ruler could ask for.
That, and a welcome escape from his duties at the castle.
Wonder if they're going to bring Link into this game somehow. I don't know how they could do that,
Look
but
there. Hyrule Castle lies just ahead.
Wait a second. Is this the Great Plateau?
I'm hoping like after this game they have more Link and Zelda games instead of Zelda. He's a different Link, yeah.
So that's
That could be it.
And we're at the Great Plateau, birthplace of our kingdom. All my studies have spoken of precisely this. Then, that must mean this really is the past.
He does pop up in multiple timelines. He does.
Who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the
And
High
Zelda
Priest
meets her twin
to
too.
dwell on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. Yeah. Which I think, yeah, because I think that one falls, like Link to the Past,
Just as eye-catching.
falls under a different one, but yeah.
But I don't know, maybe blue's more your kind of color.
Please, all this fussing really isn't necessary.
Nonsense.
Yeah, Majora's Mask always felt like an oddball game to me.
Got the garments to match it.
If you insist.
That one probably is like my least favorite, to be honest.
I think it's wonderful.
Oh god. Ugh. DEI lady. Zelda's lady in waiting.
Get all that talk about.
She will be the first to go.
I vote you stay right here for the rest of forever.
Ugh.
You know I can't do that.
Oh, and today's your first time meeting Lady Minoru. Yes.
Yeah, I do too.
Nobody knows the things that she does. Uh-huh. If anyone will have answers, it's her.
Thank you, Lenalia.
And then they ramped up the difficulty of the game too. It's like even if you're all powered up and like going through like the final area. And I've only beat the game once, but I just remember that final area like being so difficult to go through. And I was like following the guide and did everything in the game. It's a robot.
Just what is this? My word, it moves almost as if it's actually alive.
Is this your first time seeing a construct? You've not graced my study in quite a while, Rauru. And is this the girl?
Word spreads fast.
As you may know, she seeks a means of returning to her own time. Minoru, could you lend her your wisdom?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Zelda. As I hear, I'm a very distant descendant. It's an honor to meet you, my lady.
Call me Minoru, please. And the honor is all mine, Zelda.
Hello, Minoru, sister to the King of Hyrule.
Now to the matter at hand. Can you tell me exactly what happened to you?
Yes, I'd be glad to.
No need to hide your interest. Take a closer look, if you'd like.
time I'm from, we do make use of machinery. Though I must say, this construct is different in so many ways. Would you mind if I made a record of this?
Please, go ahead.
Oh.
And what's that?
It's called a puripad. A friend of mine made it for me. It's capable of creating vivid depictions of any landscape or object you wish to chronicle.
I don't think she's supposed to be, but she did say that.
Would you be willing to let me examine it? It may prove useful in my studies.
Of course. I have so many questions I'd like to ask about your construct as well.
I knew this would happen.
Can you explain how it works exactly?
Because he's an oracle.
Move like that.
You see, constructs.
Yeah, I kind of thought like, yeah, the bootstrap paradox, yeah.
As Zelda and Minoru discussed construct technology, the two quickly realized they had a great deal in common.
With the puripad.
Minoru also took a keen interest in Zelda's puripad and offered to do her best to restore some of its built-in functionality.
It purrs.
Alas, Minoru was at a loss when it came to returning Zelda to her own era. She did, however, share her knowledge of draconification, a forbidden act by which a secret stone transforms a person into an eternal dragon at the cost of their heart and mind.
Ooh.
Aware that making such a sacrifice would not remedy her situation, Zelda found herself unsure of how to proceed. But after a few words of encouragement from Rauru, she decided to speak with Sonia to learn more about the Queen's ability to manipulate time.
Yeah, maybe she meant like descendant as far in terms of like
So, Lady
heirs of
Zelda,
the kingdom.
are you getting used to life here at the castle?
Oh yes. Each day has been more wonderful than the last. I've already learned a great many things from King Rauru and Queen
But that would be
Sonia,
kind of weird
course.
way of phrasing that, though.
But nothing compares to Minoru's incredible research. To think I would find myself riding atop a construct.
All right, attack the maiden.
Well, I'm glad one of us was happy about it. Ever since you arrived, it's just been one eventful day after the next. Remember when His Majesty snuck off from his duties and we were foolish enough to join him?
It wasn't long until Queen Sonia found us.
Hulk mode activated. Yep.
She did.
Now, after you, my lady.
That is what we call an envoy mask.
Envoy.
That's quite a mask.
Yes. Each depicts one of the sacred beasts that guard our kingdom. Divine protectors we
Oh.
Hylians have worshipped since long ago. When the Zora, the Rito, and now the Gorons forged their pacts with Hyrule, we presented their leaders with one of those masks, proof of our alliance and the trust we bear for one another.
Gorons are supposed to be black people. Yeah.
Even at this early stage, it's clear that Hyrule is on good terms with the other leaders. Though, what of the Gerudo?
What indeed? To be honest, we had hoped to join hands with them as well.
Sonia's voice sounds familiar. I don't think she had much
But
dialogue.
their desert tribes have begun to encroach on neighboring lands, in search of more fertile territory to call home. In times past, there was no shortage of Gerudo voices seeking cooperation with the continent at large. But those voices have grown far weaker of late. And I expect them to stay as such, given the Gerudo's current chieftain. the only male born to their tribe in the past 100 years. Now then, it's time for your training.
He's been in a lot of stuff.
Rauru mentioned he'll be joining us as well. Show him your best, Zelda.
I will.
Okay, but she wasn't in Final Fantasy X. She sounded like one of the voices in Final Fantasy X. I'll be your first opponent today, and I'm sure this fight will be real something something.
Of course.
I'm here as well, Zelda. Why don't we show my husband what great strides we've made in learning everything and stuff. Don't hold back. Oh. Unique skill. Hold R plus YXAB or whatever. Unique skills are powerful attacks exclusive to each character. Hitting a powerful enemy with one will make them vulnerable. Unique skills. After using a unique skill, you'll need to wait a bit before you can use another. A gauge will be displayed, showing how long you have to wait. Hitting enemies with regular or strong attacks will fill the gauge more quickly. There we go. Still getting used to the dodge. It's different than the other game I was playing. The first Hyrule Warriors game. There we go. Oh, nice. Dangerous attacks. When a powerful enemy is about to unleash a dangerous attack, it will glow with a red aura. Use unique skills or other special actions corresponding to the type of attack to interrupt it. Piercing light. Yeah. Take that, you fool.
Prepare yourself!
There we go, Zelda's killed him. You seem to be grasping the fundamentals, Zelda. Would you like to review them with a rematch? No. I think we got it. What strength? Victory may be yours, but the pleasure was all mine. I must say, Zelda, I'm proud to see you putting everything you've learned to such good use.
Yes.
Assuming you were brought to this era by the Secret Stone amplifying your power over time. Then you may be able to find a way home by furthering your understanding of that very power.
If I may.
Ah, I almost forgot. I have something for you. It's called gum. Oh no, special ration. A travel ration prepared by a culinary construct. Use it to recover hearts. Hello, NPC Virus. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Wonder if Link ever got laid for rescuing Zelda all those times. She's probably found a way to avoid that. Link had descendants somehow. Yeah. He was about to get it on with some Rudo though. I mean, yeah, Rudo. And the Zora. Display the special actions menu. Use with that button. Use special rations to restore health. A fine bout, but I wonder, will you be able to fight through the rest of my army? We'll try. she like destroys the whole army, and that's why they weren't able to fend off Ganon. Dwarf. Link is Shatner's Kirk. Yeah. Oh yeah. Head for the target. What's this way? A gate. It's Kino. Apologies, but this is as far as you go. Dang. Bow of Light. Special actions with the Lula icon can shoot down enemies that attack from the air. Even though I had my gauge there restoring the attack power. Don't know if that's going to work every time. Blast him, Zelda. Yeah, he's dead. The one that they just showed. That should do rather nicely. Or perhaps you'd like to train here a little longer.
Oh!
I've lost, but I hope you'll honor me with another battle sometime. You'll get a doge in the chat. Oh yeah. Robot Chicken mocked that. Link rescues her, and she's like, now the first guy with the jet out of him. But you finished dead last. There's a box. Nice. We get rupees. Do not stay your blade on my account, Zelda. We fight Rauru. Should have done that a while ago, but... Whoops. There we go. All right. We've almost killed the King of Hyrule. Probably should have used the special attack there. She's even stronger than I expected. I'll have to stay on my guard. We're off to find Star Zelda. Now let's show them the true depths of our power.
Yes.
I'm ready, Queen Sonia. Sync strikes. Oh, this is new. I can't remember if that was in the last game or not. Press L when your sync gauge and a nearby allies are full. A sync strike is a powerful attack performed by two characters working together. Different character combinations will produce different kinds of sync strikes. Fighting near an ally will gradually fill a character's sync gauge. You can fill the gauge more quickly by performing actions, such as interrupting a dangerous attack or executing a switch attack.
We shall seize victory.
Let's not hold back.
Oh yeah. Wee. Perform a sync strikes with Sonia. Perform a sync strike with Sonia will temporarily increase your attack and defense, and greatly reduce the cooldown time for your unique skills. Press A to perform a finisher. Oh yeah. Yeah. Take that, King of Hyrule, Rauru. Yep, we killed him. We've ascended the throne. That was quite a productive bout, Zelda. Would you feel like... How would you feel about sparring again? No. I've learned all I can. It's Goron's. Oh, they tried to trick you with doing it again. Yeah. Agreston, Goron Chief.
Do you mind if we join you? We could use the practice. My Goron brothers, I hope you're ready to have a bit of fun today.
Let's kick some Goron ass.
What?
Maybe Gorons are Mongolians or Southern Chinese. I always thought of them as Chinese, to be honest. Controlling Rauru, the founding king of Hyrule who wields the power of light. Armed with Ultra Hand and a Zonite spear, this Zonai warrior brings his full might and majesty to bear in the battle against evil. Nice. There's one less Goron in the world. And now about to be another one.
I endure. Is that all? Simple enough matter.
Success. Taken both of them down, have you? Then it would seem you want to kill me. hitting the wrong button to dodge. Okay, he just rolls around. Whoops. Yeah, from the Japanese perspective, Gorons are definitely Chinese, yeah.
Terrible heat I endure. Is that all?
As one!
Zelda, great spirit!
This we shall seize victory!
Let's not hold back.
Let's sink.
Pick us now!
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sacred light!
There we go.
Ready?
Okay, that makes sense. When he's up in the air, use the bow. And if he's on the ground, use the light thing. Happy Hump Day to you too, Fodub. Hope you're doing well and chilling like a doge. The art of the blade was victorious. And Zelda and Hyrule gain levels. Get a bunch of rupees and items.
Zelda. Zelda?
King Roru, thank you for all of your help today.
What's this all of a sudden?
For years, I never knew my own strength. How to use this power, that is. Were my mother still alive, I'm sure I would have learned it from her. Of course, many others were there in her stead, though I never found my answers.
Aww.
But now, discovering the truth here like this, I'm so happy. I hope to be just like you and Queen
She
Sonia
doesn't
one
ever want to
day,
go back.
protecting my
Time to
people,
shave and
giving them a reason to live.
get your sexy on Timberlake voice.
That
Nice.
There's only one thing to do. Find a way to return you to your own era. So you can become the protector
Nice.
your kingdom needs.
Juice jug things of iced
Yes.
coffee.
And whenever you need
I never
us,
could get into iced coffee.
Sonia and I will be here.
Even though I say that, I put like 2 ice cubes in my coffee to cool it down a little bit because it's too hot to drink,
The
but
world to us.
I couldn't ever drink like those things that they sell at Starbucks or whatever.
Come. We should be getting home.
Never had good iced coffee. Probably not. But I've gotten them at CC's accidentally, or community coffee. They got like here in Louisiana, they got community coffee places, and I'd order a mocha, and sometimes they give me the iced version. So like every time I order, I say I need a hot mocha. Make sure they don't get the wrong cup then. Iced caramel macchiato. Ooh, doggy. Yeah. I might try it. I'll drink them, but I don't really... I guess I probably never had a good one. Added some new features to your Puripad, or Puripad, they say, Zelda, as well as a wealth of information about this era. Its original functions are somewhat limited here, but it should still serve you well during your time with us.
Good.
It can also show you the status of each region, so be sure to use it to your advantage. I must say, it's a remarkable little device. If only I had the chance to speak with its creator. Maybe one day. Like it real sweet if it's iced. Cannot be bitter. That makes sense. Like black coffee when it's hot, maybe a little sugar. Yeah. That's like another thing. I can't really drink just hot. I can't drink black coffee. I have to add like a little what do I add? Coffee mate to it. Like I get like the sugar-free hazelnut, and sugar-free like vanilla too if there's no hazelnut, but I like the hazelnut. Zelda, Princess of Hyrule, the Hyrulean princess from the distant future. She hones her powers over time and light in search of a way home while working tirelessly to aid her kingdom's ancient founders. Roru, King of Hyrule, the first King of Hyrule and one of the last surviving Zonai. He wields the power of light and a secret stone born by his people when they descended from the heavens long ago. Yeah, really into seasonal coffees. Yes. Basic white bitch. Yeah, that's fine. Parrot talk's fine. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, and that's like another thing. Like I knew the ladies that were working at CC's because I was going in there all the time at one place, and they gave me like a like the pumpkin spiced latte that they had, which is of course like around this time of year. I didn't like it at all. I told them didn't really like it myself, but you know, I'm different than most people, is what I told them. Love pumpkin spice and all the Christmas ones. Nice. Yeah. I will try like, probably around Christmas I'll try one or two. And, cause I think like the local coffee place here, which isn't CC's, it's just a local place, they got some that are seasonal, and I'll probably try one when I go into town again. Like the candy cane. Candy cane wouldn't be bad, to be honest. I would try that one. Advancing the campaign. Use the Hyrule map to choose your next destination. Complete quests and participate in battles to advance the story. Yeah, candy cane and white chocolate is a good pairing too. Yeah, that is. Learning the blade. Lady Zelda appears to have be a bit anxious about training with the Blade of Light. I'd like to offer her some help, or her some things. I keep adding words to help calm her nerves and fill her with the strength she needs to gain mastery over this new weapon, according to Lanalia's journal. Good thing we got some golden apples. And the reward is to upgrade basic actions or Zelda. Let's do it. After delivering the necessary materials to complete a quest, you'll earn bonuses such as upgrades for your characters or additional services you can use.
Wonderful.
Which is like the last game. Learning the blade. All it took was a nice meal to help Zelda grow more comfortable with her training. When someone complimented her on her blade work, she smiled and mentioned she was simply following the example of a knight and friend from her own time. Nice, we get more buttons. Press X to ready your bow, aim with L, then use X to fire arrows of light. Cool. Contributing to Hyrule. Complete quests in Hyrule's various regions to contribute to their ongoing development. Raising your contribution level in a region will earn you an assortment of rewards. See, not huge into white chocolate. Quite the opposite. Prefer dark chocolate, but candy cane white chocolate coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like white chocolate myself. I like dark chocolate. And I even like prefer dark chocolate to like milk chocolate myself. And allegedly that's better for you. Yeah, because I guess like dark chocolate doesn't necessarily have as much sugars, but then I have to just kind of watch out for chocolate too, because that'll raise your uric acid levels really high, and then you might get gout. And this is the weird thing, they tell you meat like is like really bad for you if you have like high uric acid, but chocolate is like and it's the bromine that's in chocolate that's even worse than everything else. Yeah, dark chocolate is heart healthy. Yeah, but I do love dark chocolate though. I used to like just get some like the Dove's dark chocolates and just eat them every once in a while. But that's what I might should do, is just get some Dove's chocolate and just throw it in my coffee when I'm in the morning and let that melt in there. See how that tastes. Yeah, Dove dark chocolate is your fave. Yeah, mine too. I love those things. The Hyrule map. Completing quests and battles will add new destinations to the Hyrule map. Press R to locate the next story-related destination on the map. Or Milky Way Midnights. Yeah, those are good too. Aside quests. Characters may voice assorted thoughts and desires as the story progresses. To view these incidental musings, check the aside quest icon on the Hyrule map screen. What else? Okay, that's probably the main mission because it's blinking. Like that. A step toward strength. Lady Zelda's received some advice from the Gorons. If she wants to grow stronger, she'll have to train until her entire body is sore. She now plans to do exactly that, so I need to prepare a healthy meal that will restore her strength once the training session is complete.
Wonderful!
Lady Zelda enjoyed the meal I prepared, as well as a brief test after her training session. While the ordeal may not have made her as strong as a Goron, nothing pleases me more than seeing her grow more vibrant and powerful with each new endeavor she undertakes. Yeah. Cool. Alright, press X, then aim. Okay, that's different. Okay, I guess if we hold down X after doing a strong attack, that does something. Cool. The soldier King Rauru assigned to manage our training is worried he's too inexperienced to be in such a key leadership role, so he tends to slay a powerful monster in order to boost his confidence. Perhaps we can help him accomplish this act of bravery by giving him 3 bananas. Let's give him some bananas. Not just any bananas, mighty bananas. With proof of the monster's defeat in hand, the soldiers returned home satisfied and mentioned how helpful he found the items I had provided. I only hope this gives him the belief he needs to run the training sessions effectively. And we get use of the Hyrulean Training Plaza. Nice. Which we will probably be using. Practice your combat techniques by training with Hyrule Warriors. And we completed 2 quests. And we get Hylian shrooms. White chocolate grosses you out, yeah. But you shouldn't be eating any chocolate. You're a doge, yeah. And oddly enough, yeah, the bromine is kind of poisonous to dogs. And that's what raises your uric acid levels. And yeah, it does, like... I can't eat too much chocolate because of that anyway, so... Zelda's gonna trip balls, yeah. We don't have enough flint for that. For soldiers from every region of the continent will be coming together soon for a training exercise under King Raru's command. His Majesty will need to issue orders to countless combatants at once, and has tasked me with ensuring we have all the materials we need to light the signal fires. Yeah, this is kind of the open world. Back from that era. They had a little bit more water going through the area, it looks like. But yeah, that's definitely the mountains there. And that would be the forest, Korok Forest. Side quests. They grant rewards for carrying out tasks specific to each character. When all the tasks for a specific side quest have been accomplished, it will be marked as completed, and a new one will be generated. Okay, we've done that with her, I guess. Since it says complete. Okay. But it won't let us select it for some reason. Okay.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Deploying characters. Use the Allies menu to select characters for deployment. Oh, you can change up things like that. Interesting. Onward. Just gonna try one real quick. They don't take too long. Jogging, and someone had the big brother of the Doge dog, the Kita. Looks so sweet. Wanted to pet it, but heard they aren't friendly. Yeah, I kind of heard that about like it's kind of like Shiba Inus and those little pomegranate dogs. Whoop. That like they're very sensitive on how they're petted or whatever. By pomegranate, I mean Pomeranian or whatever. Sooner the approach a pit bull, yeah. it's a little late to do that. There we go. American Bull Terriers are good dogs. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's just gonna keep going on and on. Thought that was a way to like level up your characters. Maybe that's does it a little bit later. Are you ready, Zelda? Then let us be all. Alright, Ruru.
As Zelda busied herself with life in this new era, Minoru invited the princess on a survey of the depths, a gargantuan space beneath Hyrule that contained strange facilities, constructs, and relics from the Zonai who had once thrived on the surface. With the Zonai gone and their advanced civilization lost from the depths, the vast subterranean land had become rife with dangerous creatures and shades, which hindered Minoru's investigations at every turn.
Not shades.
Concerned for Zelda's safety, Rauru offered to join the two explorers as they ventured deep beneath Hyrule's surface. But unknown perils awaited them in the perpetual darkness.
Has to show that and then load. Huh. Previous games, it was like loading while it was doing that little tutorial. Or narration. We're going down.
All this space was hidden underground?
Zelda, do try to mind your step. Dangerous creatures reside here, as do abandoned constructs lost to time.
Right.
The lands beneath Hyrule's surface are home to innumerable sites of sacred power. Sites which our ancestors
Going into the
used
depths.
to shield themselves as they forged a path through the impervious dark. They would surely prove useful for you and Rauru as well. Your powers of light might grow even stronger. Not far from here is a facility where I've been collecting constructs and such for my research. I haven't dared explore the darkness beyond, however. There's only so much I can do alone. Without help, that is. But finally, we have the perfect chance to further our knowledge. Come. We can use the workshop ahead to make ready for our journey.
That's the facility you mentioned using for your research, yes? I'm excited to see what it's like.
I primarily use it as a storage area for relics that I lack the space for in my study.
Zonai relics? I can't believe I'll actually get to see them for myself.
You two are getting along even better than I expected.
Head for Mineru's workshop.
Is that your workshop, Minoru?
Indeed it is. Let's use it to get ourselves prepared for the investigation ahead.
Prepare for the investigation. Let's prepare.
There's no telling what dangers may lie before us. which is precisely what these Zonai devices are for.
Flame emitter, a Zonai device that shoots fire directly ahead. It can be used to set incoming enemies ablaze. And a battery, a portable device made by condensing Zonai charges. Use it to immediately recover energy. I see you're ready. Come, let's be on our way. I wonder what we'll find down there. Or here. Alright, let's investigate the depths. My favorite part of the game, of Tears of the Kingdom. The dark depths ruins. I can scarcely believe something this substantial was hiding just beneath our noses. That's what I was wondering. Monsters here in the depths? Be on your guard, everyone. You can select and assign Zonai devices while the Special Actions menu is displayed. Flame emitters are Zonai devices that shoot directly ahead. Shoot fire directly ahead. They can set enemies ablaze and burn away foliage. Using Zonai devices will deplete your energy gauge. When your energy gauge is fully depleted, its color will change from green to red, and it will begin to recharge automatically. To recharge it instantly, use a battery. Cool. Burn them. Good work, Zelda. We get a Poe, a glowing spirit orb often found when purifying shades. Gather enough of them and perhaps they can be put to good use. Oh, you can set it down. Interesting. Alright, I see a chest. Nice. We get some steel.
No.
What?
Constructs? They must be guarding the ruins. Yes, and they clearly view us as intruders. This does complicate matters. Punched the wrong button there.
By my power! Sacred light!
Yeah.
I won't fall! Prepare yourself! Hard-won victory!
Success. It doesn't seem like this door is going to open. We won't be able to get inside from here. And there's one thing to do. Score the area for another something something. Controlling Minoru, the elder sister of Hyrule's king. Minoru possesses both the power of spirit and unparalleled knowledge of the ancient Zonai. She battles with elegance by summoning constructs and using auto-build to instantly combine Zonai devices. Cool. You can now play as Minoru and Rauru. Search for an entrance to the room. Oh, cool. I like how she gets around. Okay, cool. It leaves the battery there. Get some more pose. Oh crap, I forgot the Wizard of Oz trees.
It's over. I have you.
Got a stable of pose. Yep.
Take this. It's over.
More evil trees. Minoru is technically playable in Tears of the Kingdom with the same construct attack deal too. Yeah, that's funny. And true. Get some more steel. Uh-oh. More sentinels. Will you be able to handle this, Zelda? I believe so, yes. Especially after my training exercise the other day.
Fire. A show of might. Show of might. I am ready. We'll succeed together. I'm certain of it.
Let's do it, Zelda. Oh, nice. There we go.
have you.
Hulk mode, yep.
Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Success. It's a time bomb. A Zonai device for a timed explosion. When it detonates, everything in its radius is caught in the blast. These Zonai devices can be thrown to cause a large explosion. Once thrown, a bomb will explode after a certain amount of time. It will also detonate immediately upon hitting a powerful enemy. Cool. Let's assign that. You seem to grow stronger with each passing day, Zelda. Now as for that entrance. I think it's opening itself. Cool. Oh, it's a big frog. It's a one-eyed frog.
What?
Ready.
Oh.
Yes.
I should have jumped on.
Raru.
Do it. By my power.
No surrender. Too close. Must take aim.
There we go.
I fight on. Not yet. A show of might. Take this. Now be gone.
It's been gone. Won't Link be jealous? He might be. Yeah, this is Mineru though that I'm controlling. That's Raru's sister. I sense sacred power emanating from within. Perhaps we should investigate. Or we could just leave here. Yes, it would be good to learn more about this place. Guess we'll keep going. Link is obsolete, yeah. I don't know if he's gonna pop up in this game or not. He better. Alright, there's a door there. It's a talus. A stone one.
Too close.
There we go.
No surrender. Strike with me.
Gladly, Minoru.
I have you. Take this. Now be gone. My.
Oh yeah. Nice, we get some flint. And here's the entrance from earlier. Cool. Precious metals. Yep.
Raru.
Of course.
And gems.
My turn.
Oh yeah.
Now then. A simple
Nice.
enough matter.
Getting a bunch of goodies. Resonate with sacred power. Oh, there we go. Look, the markings lit up. Yep, they got lit. Light seemed to materialize the moment we arrived as well. I've never seen anything like it. It's like it's magic. 3 emblems on the door, but only one that's illuminated. Maybe they'll light up someday. A clue to how we can get inside, perhaps. Let's search for more sites. Go this way. I should have known there would be shades here as well, and in such numbers at that. At least they got a lot of pose in them. Yeah, there's probably like a way to. Eventually, there will be a way. Most likely to like send whoever you want to an area or whatever. Old homegirl went a different way. Yeah, I guess they just split up. I want to go back. There we go.
Now then.
Good work, Raru. They're dead. Oh. One was not. Now he's dead. It's incredible this technology still functions after so many years of inactivity.
Zelda!
On this mineral!
Show of might. Not done. Show of might. With a punch. I am ready.
Hey there, Zelda. See what's over here real quick. Alright, that's back to the main hall. And here's a chest. Oh yeah. Just making sure there's no other hidden stuff. Or boxes that have usually have stuff in them. Like things I already have.
Of course.
That should be the final emblem illuminated. Let us return to the door at once. Cool.
All right.
Success. My middle name. And it appears the seal could be broken by those who wield the power of light. Even our Zonai ancestors would have been limited by such restriction. Just what were they hiding? A dark secret. Using light. Yeah. Get him, King Raru.
Now then.
Yeah.
Simple enough matter.
Set up camp. He's quick. You set up a new camp. Your special rations and batteries have been replenished. Cool.
Back to our objective then.
Interesting. Yeah, he's really gonna be jelly.
With me, Zelda.
I'd be honored.
Well, that was a little... Oh, cool. I just had him going up in the air. You do both sticks. Realized that right when it ended. He was just like going straight up. Zelda was going ahead. Wow. Dang, how much life do these trees have? Okay, those trees can't be cut down. Let us keep going. Is that another manner of construct? Right when we had almost reached our destination as well. We'll have to deal with it.
In Hyrule's name,
Well,
I have you! Now then,
get it while it's weak. There we go. It's dead. Okay, now it's getting revived. I knew that was too easy.
What?
That never happened in Tears of the Kingdom. Spoke too soon, yeah. Okay.
I'm here! Sacred light!
There we go.
victory is assured.
Wrong button.
Meet your
There we go.
Prepare yourself!
Now he's dead. Forever. Unless some other color comes and takes him. Nice. Thank you, Rauru.
Yes.
We should have no trouble making our way inside. I thought he was gonna say that. Only pray we don't regret what we find.
Well then. Just what we were hoping to find.
Minoru.
On we go.
Interesting.
What is this place? Stay away.
From the summoner. Stay away from the summoner.
Look here.
It's like access denied, I think.
A construct? But I've never seen one like this before.
Please, Minoru. We mustn't disturb it.
It's resting in
Saw
peace.
them. The firm warning and the collapsed seal at the entrance. It stands to reason that this chamber was once locked away by a powerful magic. What slumbers here might very well be forbidden technology. Tools of the Zonai's demise.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Though, if that's really true, then we're obliged to study it from every angle.
It's better to know than to leave things to chance. Research it however you like. I simply ask that you not activate it.
I understand.
You know what she's
Zelda.
gonna do.
From this point on. Resealing the chamber should take priority for now. Would you care to assist me, Rauru?
With pleasure.
With much pleasure. Sister. Oh yeah, we get some rupees. Nice. I didn't notice those side quests there, but we did it. And we have steel. And bunch of stuff. Even more rupees. Cool. Minoru, sister to the King of Hyrule, Rauru's elder sister and an expert on the Zonai. She is often found researching constructs and other technological wonders in her study. She possesses a secret stone and the unique ability to separate her spirit from her body. Depths. New information has been added to the map. It's going to be the next mission there, but there we go. Yeah, soldiers from every region of the continent will be coming together soon for a training exercise under King Rauru's command. His Majesty will need to issue orders to countless combatants at once. It has tasked me with ensuring we have all the materials we need to light the signal fires. Let's do it.
Seems I've room yet to grow.
His Majesty was able to use the signal fires to send precise commands to his soldiers, who left the training very much improved. As for me, I'm simply glad I was able to help, even just a little. Whatever, Linalia. Nice, we can hit X twice now. During X attacks, press X once more to perform a follow-up attack. Cool. What's this? We need carrots. King Rauru has decided to personally thank all of our soldiers for their service to Hyrule, but such a journey will take quite some time. To that end, he's asked that I gather materials to help him move just a little bit quicker. Alright. Let's dispense. An unusual mineral that has device dispensers. Put in a certain number of Zonai materials to obtain a specific Zonai device from the dispenser. Once you obtain a device, you will unlock a new action, special action. Let's see, let's throw in those. Put in 20 of these. There we go. We get a frost emitter.
Yes, this will do.
A Zonai device that blasts frigid air directly ahead. It can be used to freeze incoming enemies in their tracks. Frost emitters. These Zonai devices blast frigid air directly ahead to enemies to freeze enemies. Their effects are amplified when used near water. Hitting an enemy with ice attacks can cause it to freeze. Frozen enemies cannot move easily and will also take major damage when struck by a large impact such as a time bomb explosion. Cool. You have acquired a new special action. Would you like to assign it? Sure.
This should do nicely.
It should. Challenges. Challenges are battles that can be attempted independently of the main story. Use them to level up characters, practice moves, collect materials and rupees, and further flesh out the game, world, and story. Lady Minoru conferred with His Majesty, and the two of them decided that we should employ a blacksmith to enhance and repair everyone's weapons. In light of that, she asked that we gather the materials needed to build the requisite facility. Let's do it, let's build it.
A fine showing.
With the materials we supplied, the blacksmith was ready in no time. I didn't quite know what we needed Zonite and construct parts for, but it all makes sense now. Lady Minoru has built us a smithing construct. Oh yeah. The Weapons Research Base. Enhance weapons with Zonite steel to make them grow more powerful. Or sell off any unwanted Zonite steel in exchange for rupees. Allow me to assist in all manners of weaponcraft. I promise your armaments will be in safe hands with Allstate. Enhancing weapons. You can raise the level and attack power of a weapon by enhancing it with the Zonite steel. Different weapon types will require different varieties of Zonite steel. Let's try it out. Sure, let's do it. The results exceeded my projections. Cool. There must be more we can do. Enhance a weapon one time at the weapons research base. We get some of our rupees back. Cool. We don't have fish. Ascending off. Lady Minoru plans to dispatch soldiers across the continent to gather materials for her research. But before we send them off, we'll need to make sure they have adequate provisions for the journey. Let's give Minoru an extra heart.
It seems I've grown stronger.
The soldiers happily accepted the provisions and bravely set off on their journey. I only pray they all return safely, so that Lady Minoru's research can continue bearing fruit. Cool. And let's go down here. Outfitting the workshop. Lady Minoru is hoping to fully outfit her workshop in the depths to continue her research as soon as possible. But unfortunately, the place is filled with shades and dangerous creatures, barring her progress. We may want to provide some things to help her protect herself, in case she needs it. Alright, let's give her fish and seeds.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Lady Minoru mentioned that a few shades ended up attacking her while she was putting the final touches on her workshop, but she made it through unscathed thanks to our materials. In better news, she also came up with a new use for her Zonai devices while exploring the nearby ruins, meaning she gained another strong attack. Cool. And here's a challenge. Subterranean Panic. Learning that dangerous primordial creatures have appeared near the expedition outpost in the depths, Minoru heads off to quell the threat. Let's do it.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Yeah, we only have one weapon.
This should do nicely. This should do nicely.
It's pretty cool. Alright. Moving onward.
Let's move out.
The depths. Beat up some frogs. Alright, want to see if there's anything back here. Inconceivable.
Zelda,
Without delay.
There you go, Zelda. Ow.
This is nothing.
Come on, Zelda. There you go. You go, girl. I know, there's a timer.
With pleasure.
Yeah, nothing up there.
Zelda.
Without delay.
Oh yeah. It's a frox. Take that, frox. Had your question read on bourbons last night. Nice. I forgot that he had one last night. Yeah, I'll probably listen to that because I was wondering what he's gonna say about all the Epstein stuff that's happened lately. Because I think they passed where to release the Epstein files and in Congress yesterday, so I think it's just waiting for him to sign, and he might have already signed it. I can't remember. I knew it was on his way to his desk. Said, what's this MAGA Civil War shit? Yeah. There's MAGA and people who were never MAGA, like Mark Levin and Benji Shapiro. Yeah. Because, yeah, they're acting like they've been MAGA all along. And, yeah, I remember, like, the first time they were his first administration, they were, like, objecting to him and had written that article, too, along with Glenn Beck, like, saying how he wasn't right for the country or something like that. It was ridiculous, and yeah, now they're acting all like they understand the base and everything. And clearly they don't. And they still don't. And yeah, I don't think Ben Shapiro yeah, I think he was like even talking about like raising the retirement age too, and it's just like he's never worked like a hard job in his life. Yeah, they constantly berate people who aren't Israel first. Exactly. And it's just like, yeah, like my opinion is like, yeah, like Israel can do whatever they want to. I don't care. And like, if there's going to be somebody in the Middle East, I'd prefer it to be Israel, but I'd rather our money go here in America rather than sending it to like a foreign country trying to make their country better or whatever. Like, if they're truly able to support themselves, they don't really need our help, in my opinion. But like, if you just have that opinion or whatever, then yeah, you're like, they make it sound like you're like anti-Semitic or something like that, and like that could be further from the truth. In my opinion, if you're Israel first, you're a traitor. You're no better than Ilhan Omar being Somalia first. I agree. Yeah, because I'd rather like people be America first, and yeah. Thing is, let's focus on starving American children first. I agree. And I did hear they're like, I think they are gonna like make everybody have to reapply for SNAP and all that, which is good because like there definitely are people that need like some help, but like not like, was it like 42 million or something like that that's in SNAP, and that's like way too many for people to support. And like that's like definitive fraud in my opinion. There has to be like major fraud going on there for that many people to be on the SNAP program. But we need to like focus. We need to just keep the money here. Like, it's ridiculous to kind of keep sending money overseas, and then some people will say, well, yeah, but like even the weapons that we do them provides jobs here, but it's just like, yeah, but like that's not the jobs in my neighborhood. I'm sorry, but nobody here is making weapons for overseas. There might be other places in America, but like, no, I'd rather focus on Main Street issues and try to improve what we can do for like everybody here first than trying to go overseas and do all kinds of stuff. And yeah, now I do like, I would say that I value like Israel's values more than I do like the other people that they're like trying to get rid of, but that ain't my fight either. And yeah, if like Ben Shapiro and Mark Levin, if they want to really support Israel, send your money or do whatever over there. But like, I'm not involved. I don't want to be involved. Not my pig, not my farm. Exactly. Yeah. Like, to me, that's common sense. And yeah, and like Ben Shapiro was like attacking Tucker Carlson for having what's his name interviewing him, and Ben Shapiro's trying to make these weird emotional arguments where, like, normally he's like, you're supposed to argue, you know, like on facts and but if you think it's a bad idea, just insert better ideas into the into the fray or whatever. But like but he's making dumb arguments on that deal, in my opinion. Like, Tucker Carlson's a journalist. He's interviewed like all kinds of people that are not really like the best people in the world, but like, you're a journalist. That's kind of like, you interview them and try to get information out of them. Like, it doesn't matter if the person's bad or not, as long as you're getting information out of them. That's your role, and he does a good job of that, in my opinion. Yeah, Mark Dice came out with a new video. Gotta see it. Yeah, that Tucker was and remains MAGA. I agree. And Tucker raises like good concerns with Israel, in my opinion. And yeah, that's like, I kind of agree with him on that. Yeah, about Ben Shapiro. Nice. Yeah, then also like, let me see if I can find another. I can't think of his name. Oh, jeez. I think it's JP or something. Let me see if I can find it. I think I bookmarked it. Because I saw it on X, but there's going to be like a Rumble video on it. Alright, let's see. Ben's sister gets some mommy milkers. Yeah, I bet this says about cars for kids. Yeah. Oh my god, somebody, like, I bookmark these things, and one of them's like, there's like a bunch of fat ladies on at Hooters as waitresses, and like, it's obviously AI, but then somebody had to like do a community note on that saying, this is AI. It's like, yeah, duh. There we go. Alright, AP Spears. Okay. I did have the name right. Okay, let me see if I can find that video he had made. That must not be his channel. I know he has a channel on Rumble. Problem with X, I can't really embed the things. Duh, it's AI. Ain't nobody actually going to land well, Hooters. Yeah, but it's just like, it's a hilarious video of it. But like, it's so obvious it's AI, and they had to community note it though. And the bad thing is, like, if you get a community note like that, then whoever's like doing it isn't eligible for or that post isn't eligible for making money or whatever, which is dumb. Alright, let me see if I can AP Spears. Or is it Sears? It's Sears. I thought it was Sears. No wonder it didn't pull up on Rumble. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright, hopefully this plays. Let's see, I probably... Dang, it didn't come up. Alright, there is another way to do it. And okay, let me get to this. Wrong button. All right. We'll get there. Let's see. There it is. Okay.
Hey, dude. Do you support Israel? Yeah, sure. At all costs above everything else, no matter what? Well, that seems kind of absurd, like writing a blank check of support. Well, do you? Well, no, I guess not to that level. I mean, I do have some questions about the Israeli government. You're an anti-Semite. Oh, that's what we're doing here. How long have you hated Jews? Well, I don't, but how much have you been listening to Ben Shapiro lately? Well, believe it or not, quite a bit lately. I could tell. I'm going to give you one last chance. I want you to denounce Tucker Carlson right now, or else you're an anti-Semite. I love Tucker. Tucker isn't MAGA. Ah, that's cute. And Ben Shapiro, who openly supported Ron DeSantis over Trump, he's somehow MAGA? I don't know about that, but Tucker's not MAGA. Well, you know, I mean, using woke tactics to try to cancel people also isn't MAGA. Woke tactics? I'm a conservative, bro. I have a camo hat on. I don't use woke tactics. As an American, you're pro-Israel above everything else, right? Yeah, they're a great ally. Yeah, insert great ally rhetoric there. I get it. But what you're doing is using a one-word label, anti-Semite, to smear a person's entire character into being a hateful person in order to intimidate them into agreeing with you, or if they continue disagreeing with them, discredit that person. Yeah, that's correct. That's a woke tactic. I don't know what you're talking about. You're conservative. What would you call a person who tells you you're a racist when you question DEI race-based hiring practices? Yeah, they're woke idiots. And what about someone who calls you a killer because you refuse to get jabbed? Woke idiot. And someone who calls you a transphobe because you don't support men in dresses reading to children? Woke idiot. And someone who calls you a Putin sympathizer because you didn't stand with Ukraine? Another woke idiot. And someone who calls you an anti-Semite for being America first? Woke idiot. Wait, no, you. Same tactic. It's not a woke playbook, isn't it? No, what I'm doing is definitely not the same. But you, my friend, you, because you are literally hating Jewish people because you're skeptical of Israel. Yeah, there's kind of an extinction between devious government activity and the people of that country. And to shut down any criticism of that country through an accusation of hating its citizens kind of makes free-thinking people even more skeptical of that government. It almost makes people think that that devious government is behind the cancel culture campaign out to destroy people that criticize that government. What is there to be skeptical about the Israeli government? They've been a great ally. Yeah, I know you're talking points, but gosh, it's really hard to think of anything. But there is that
he's hilarious
thing, and how that could have been orchestrated by Israeli intelligence for the purpose of gathering blackmail. And there's the International Criminal Court that currently has an arrest warrant out for Netanyahu for war crimes and crimes against humanity. I'm curious what's going on there. Just genocide accusations are kind of a big thing. And then there's the whole Israeli foreign influence over the minds of Americans by funding influencers, media outlets, and major politicians. I mean, that's kind of a big concern. Like, just imagine if that was China doing that, not Israel. It's a national security threat. And then you can get into trials and how So you're saying you hate Jewish people? Is that what I'm saying? You think Jews have taken over the whole world, don't you? No. But it really seems like the Israeli government's trying to take over the conservative party in America right now. No, I think I would notice if that was happening. I think your alarm's going off. Oh, I didn't notice. Shapiro's got a new video coming out. He'll be speaking to a conservative audience that spent the last 5 years strongly refusing to comply with intimidation tactics. And he'll be trying to intimidate them into joining the pro-Israel side of the conservative party. I think it's gonna be successful. You enjoy that. I'm gonna go watch Tucker Carlson interview Candace Owens and Ian Carroll. I literally hate you. Why? Because you're a hateful person. Doesn't that make you the hateful person? You just admitted hate, and I don't feel hate towards anyone. You hate me because I'm Jewish, don't you? Well, you're not Jewish, so how could that be? Well, I don't know, but I'll get back to you after I watch Ben Shapiro a little bit more. I'll be looking forward to you telling me how I think and feel. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic right now, or me either. Are you tired of feeling tired? Do you always hit the snooze button and then slam your sleepy face right back into the pillow?
Yeah, that guy is hilarious. Oh, yeah, I'm hearing it through that. There we go. Oh, man. Probably had that a little too loud, but I don't normally use that scene in OBS. But man, I thought that was like a perfect take on that. It's just like, yeah, it's like I kind of like, I'm not like a big critic of Israel or anything. I mean, I do criticize like some of the things their government does, like every country pretty much. But they want to turn that like into like you're an idiot or something, or just full of hate, and that's not the case at all. Like, you just got like legitimate criticisms like you do with everybody, and then they just try to apply a label to make it sound like you're just like a hater or something. But yeah, so anyway, back to this game. Aberrant constructs. Constructs exhibiting strange behavior have laid siege to the outpost Minoru, created for her expeditions into the depths. Hearing this, Zelda moves to intercept the invaders and keep the location safe. And yeah, like we watch like Viva, and and he's Jewish, but like clearly he's also got like questions about like what the Israel government does sometimes, and like how we support them, like with it, you know, or whatever. So I don't see him as an anti-Jewish person. Alright, getting my mouse back over there. There we go. Oh yeah. Kill him, Zelda. Bad robot. Choo-choo appeared. How did the choo-choo find us?
This isn't easy. Let's try this.
With pleasure. Zelda.
Without delay. Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Victory.
with you. No. I have you. Now be gone.
There you go, Minoru.
A challenge overcome. Must take aim.
I think Viva should take the bar exam in Louisiana. He'd be well suited for it, being a former Quebec lawyer. Yeah, we do have like the Napoleonic Code, but it's kind of like when I've talked to lawyers, it's not like too much different than other states like it used to be. Yeah, because from my understanding, and I'm not really even sure what the main difference is, but I think like if you have like a sentence before, they're supposed to kind of like, for the most part, carry out like the same sentence if it's like the same circumstances or whatever, but it honestly, it's really just up to the judge, like most places. There are probably like a few more French words in old French words kind of off of Latin, but that they use like for some motions and things, but for the most part it's it is kind of like a lot of places in America. It's not like too different. But one thing that was weird, I think like this state and I think like New Jersey, where it was like whenever for a criminal case, it had to be like the majority of the of the jury to like I forgot if it was like majority or 3/4 or something. Like to convict somebody, they had to be like the majority of the jury to find the person guilty rather than full majority. But they changed that like about 10 years ago, where now it has to be unanimous to convict somebody. Yeah, I thought maybe he'd have a leg up. Yeah. And I did see that he was like in New Orleans recently. I wish I would have. I don't think it was like some kind of economic conference that he was at, but and New Orleans is like pretty far away from me. But I'm like in the opposite, or not opposite, but like northern part of the state. And yeah, it would take me like 3 or 4 hours to get to New Orleans, and hotels are expensive. I don't even like to go travel just because it's so hard to find a good place to stay at. And I've had like a few bad B&B experiences where it's like I'm kind of leery to use that app to find a spot or something. Even though it says it's good, it turns out to be something weird. Acknowledging valor, King Rauru has decided to personally thank all of our soldiers for their service to Hyrule. But such a journey will take some time. Quite some time. And he wants materials. Okay, I'm not going to read all that every time.
Magnificent!
With extra spring in his step, King Rauru was able to thank soldiers all across the continent. Well, good. Lord Agriston and the Gorons have invited His Majesty to visit one of the many hot springs dotting Death Mountain, but I worry my king may not be able to handle the overwhelming heat. I should find some things to help cool him down so he doesn't end up fainting.
Magnificent!
Let's give him some chillfin trout. Upon his return, His Majesty told me that he and the Gorons challenged each other to see who could stay in the hot springs the longest. It seems I should be thankful he managed to make it back from Death Mountain safely. He gets an extra heart. And we've completed 2 quests. So we get us 5 Stamella Shrooms. And that's pretty much all the side stuff. Let's see. Alright, let's do her weapon this time. Cool. You obtain new side quest rewards. Oh, okay, these are just running. They're not for a particular area. Okay. I'm guessing.
Between cultivating her newfound powers, assisting the royal court in a variety of manners, and delving deeper into construct technology, Zelda found herself leading a busy, yet ultimately fulfilling, existence in ancient Hyrule. One day, however, while training to manipulate time in Hyrule Field, Zelda and Sonia received an urgent report. A swarm of rampaging Molduga, giant creatures hailing from the Gerudo Desert, was heading straight for Hyrule Castle.
This browser is throwing me off. It's almost like I have to reboot the computer to get the browser working correctly. Alright, let me see. I was gonna kind of see how exactly... There we go. I was in there. It won't let me do anything. Okay. I'll have to, well, I can look at it on my phone. Yeah, because I'm kind of wonder what exactly it's going to say for Napoleonic code. How does Louisiana use the Napoleonic code? And yeah, for those that are wondering about that, that's like whenever Louisiana was founded before like the United States, it was under French rule. for the majority of the time. And supposedly, like, it's a little bit different legal system because it's founded mainly on the Napoleonic Code. From my understanding, it meant like it has to do more with sentencing, and where like they're supposed to do whatever. Okay, primarily follows a civil law tradition in private matters such as contracts, property, family, and inheritance, rather than the common law system derived from English law that the other 49 states use. This civil law approach traces its roots to French and Spanish colonial influences, and it draws significant inspiration from the Napoleonic Code, formerly the Civil Code of the French, enacted in 1804. And yeah, Louisiana's legal system evolved from its time as a French colony in different times, because it was mainly French, then it went to Spanish rule, then went to French rule, and then got purchased by America then. After the Louisiana Purchase in 1803, 1 year before the Napoleonic Code existed, the territory already had a mix of French customs and Spanish laws. In 1808, Louisiana produced its first digest of the civil laws, which drew from more heavily from Spanish sources than the yet-to-be-finalized French Code. The 1825 Louisiana Civil Code, however, explicitly used the Napoleonic Code as a major model, along with earlier French commentaries and remaining Spanish elements, when the legislature wanted a clearer, more modern civil code. The current Louisiana Civil Code still descends from that 1825 version, with a major revision in 1870 and ongoing updates since. Key clarification, not the literal Napoleonic Code. Popular belief often calls Louisiana's system the Napoleonic Code, but that's not accurate. Louisiana never adopted the French Code verbatim. Instead, its civil code is a distinct American adaptation that shares the same Roman law roots and structure as the Napoleonic Code. Many provisions are similar or identical in concept, but Louisiana's code has evolved separately and incorporates local and common law influences over time. How it's used today, Louisiana applies this civil law tradition mainly through the Louisiana Civil Code, which comprehensively codifies rules for private law. Judges interpret and apply the written code as the primary source of law, rather than relying mainly on judicial precedents or stare decisis, as in common law states. Precedents exist and can be persuasive, especially from the Louisiana Supreme Court, but they are not strictly binding in the same way. This approach affects everyday legal matters in these ways. Property and marriage. Louisiana follows the default community property regime. Property acquired during marriage is generally co-owned equally by spouses. Directly inspired by civil law traditions and the Napoleonic Code, inheritance, the system historically includes forced heirship, requiring parents to leave a portion of their estate to children, a civilian concept that the Napoleonic Code strongly emphasized. Louisiana has significantly limited this rule since the 90s, or 1990s, but traces remain. Contracts and obligations. Contracts can be binding without consideration, something of value exchanged, in many cases. Unlike common law states where consideration is usually required, the code organizes obligations into broad principles rather than case-by-case precedent. Procedure and evidence. Civil procedure and evidence rules are codified separately, but the overall philosophy remains civilian. Criminal law, constitutional law, and most public law in Louisiana have largely shifted to common law influences and are similar to other states. And that's kind of what I was more familiar with, is more the criminal stuff. So I guess like some certain civil things are more from the Napoleonic Code influence. In short, Louisiana uses the Napoleonic Code the way a cousin uses a famous family recipe. It borrows the basic framework and many ingredients, adapts them to local taste over 2 centuries, and produces something recognizably related but distinctly its own. The result is a codified, principle-driven system for private law that still sets Louisiana apart from the rest of the United States. So, yeah, I can see that being different for like mainly marriage now, and yeah, like it said with contracts. But yeah, like for yeah, for inheritance though, yeah, it's kind of like more like what the rest of the states are using. But yeah, it would be probably different than whatever Canada was doing as well.
Still not arrived?
No.
But I don't know what exactly, like, what kind of cases, it's Ganondorf. Not sure what exact cases, Viva was handling in Canada. Ganondorf, Gerudo Chief. But I know he was working more on the civil side. I don't think he ever did criminal stuff.
And as we distract them with a Molduga swarm, your army will close in and strike from the north.
But why? What of those who desire peace? Impudent little.
I know he did dispositions a lot.
You would disobey my orders, Artie.
And he would probably be so nerve-wracking at a disposition, or he has so much energy at a disposition it would throw off the other person he is questioning, and probably work to his advantage. Oddly enough.
Molduga are approaching our position!
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
Not Molduga. Now, I think in the memory, Zelda first saw Ganondorf in this era, like at the castle. Uh-oh, Raru's got a third eye.
What?
Or maybe it was at the temple there, whatever that is.
There it is. Look, the signal from Chief Ganondorf.
As Hyrule Warriors, our chief's command is absolute. To the castle.
Yes!
Yeah.
We're under attack! A band of Gerudo, striking from the north.
I see. So this was their plan.
We march for battle! My king!
I'm coming with you.
We'll see about that.
Be careful.
Advance. Don't stop until we reach their walls. Fight a bunch of women. Raru's gonna beat up a bunch of women today. Yeah. Get some wood. The vanguard is mine. With me, everyone.
Huh?
With me, everyone. That's how that should have said. Show him, Raru. Hold a moment. Raru, I should tend to our wounded before we advance any further. Good idea. Minoru, let's camp here. You set up a new camp. Setting up camp. You can set up camp at specific locations on the battlefield. Entering camp restores the health of your currently controlled characters and replenishes your special rations and batteries based on the difficulty setting. The castle is far better equipped to address such problems, but this will have to suffice. Still, we should do what we can to improve the encampment for the battle ahead. Cool.
Perhaps this will help.
Camps have 3 parameters: combat, support, and special. Supply a camp with special materials to boost each of these parameters and activate various effects. Let's do it. Problem is, we might need some of these materials later on. That should be adequate for now. Come, we have no time to linger here.
Are you ready to go, Minoru?
Oh, I can break that stuff. Struggling. Yeah, let's go the correct way. There we go. Let's take care of this camp full of women. Get him, Zelda. Or her. Oops. There we go. And she's dead. See if there's any boxes in here. Oh. Oh yeah. Make sure this captain's safe here.
Quickly!
And she's dead. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to get these other outposts. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I'm used to locking on with that button in the other games. Yeah. Let's set up a camp.
Well, that's all I have.
Oh. Okay, didn't mean to hit that button. Take me to your leader. Just discover the alteration magic glitch in Skyrim. Nice. I didn't know there was a glitch. I didn't think that game had any glitches. Oh, okay. You can go ahead and order them. Nice. It just hasn't shown the tutorial for that yet. Oh yeah. Yes, if you go to the gate and Solitude and shoot Mage Light at the mountain peak, your alteration skyrockets. Oh, interesting. I'll probably try that if I remember. Because I think that's one of them. I don't hardly use magic in that game.
King Rory.
Very well.
And I was kind of trying to avoid it in the other game, but it didn't work. You do have to level that up, pretty much. I don't think as much as the original one. But yeah, I never really could. I think one reason was like I was always wearing heavy armor or heavy set of armor, so that really slows down the magic spell. But it is weird, like I hate having to like hold down a button and then release it to use something, and I think that's the way magic works in Skyrim. And I never could get, it was hard for me to get into that flow.
What?
And plus I was wearing heavy armor, so that probably didn't help either. I think I hit the wrong button here. But we did some damage. You're used to a controller, so holding and releasing doesn't bother you. Yeah. Which, that's how I played it too, was with controller. I played it on the... originally on the Xbox 360, but,
Let's see if I can get down with you. The end has come.
kill him, Minoru. Dang.
Zelda. I'm with you.
Steady. Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, success. Take that, you evil Moldugo. Those who can still fight, join me. I shall put an end to this king myself. Yeah, but there's a chest back there. I want to get the chest. Where did the chest go? I guess it faded away. Hello, El Masquerado. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Playing some Hyrule Warriors. Age of Imprisonment. All these women have been imprisoned, so we're gonna beat them up. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. More than I thought I was going to. But I'm a little bit of a sucker for these games anyway, but this does have like some cool things going for it. The only thing is, I haven't seen any Link yet. And I would prefer to play this game with Link because, I mean, heck, Link has a sword and stuff. He should be in this game. Hopefully he is. I don't know. I didn't read too much about it. I don't want to know too much either. So maybe they find a way to bring Link in here, and hopefully they do, but I don't know.
In Hyrule's name, I have you.
There you go, Raru. Yeah, no more Arby's for you, Artie.
In support.
Yeah.
Yes.
New orders from the chief, Lady Artie. We're to cease the assault and withdraw at once. What? Then I suppose we're finished here. It's a relief we managed to drive them off, but I can't help but wonder... Raging Sand is completed. Nice. Cleared it up. Just under 15 minutes. Yeah, I haven't eaten there in like years. I think the last time was like in 18 or 19. I know it was like before COVID. And it was good. I think it was a sandwich, but normally when I don't know if they have Arby's here or not. I can't remember what. I think it is Arby's here. Or maybe it's Hardee's. I think they got... No, it's Arby's. I think. I don't know. It's the same company, I think. With the same menu, but one's called something else. One's Hardee's and one's Arby's. And we get more steel. But yeah, normally I don't... Whenever I'm thinking of places to eat, I don't think of that place, to be honest. Okay, yeah, Hardee's equals Carl's Jr. Okay, Arby's is its own thing. Okay, that's it. Okay, here I think is Hardee's for that one. Oh. We get shades.
This is madness. Why would you? Circumstances have changed.
Apologies, but this
Stop going to the one nearest you. Like checkers and rallies, yeah.
Ganondorf. I should have known he would betray us.
You see that, bud? Bad news. Those are shades. They're spirits, sorta. Ancient globs of evil that
Who
show
are these
up and attack
people?
people whenever the land's not doing so hot. And
And I guess those two are the ones controlling.
Because of Newsom's stupid minimum wage hike.
Tell you that.
The medium combo can come out costing $25. Jeez.
Letting this, Bud.
That's ridiculous.
I'm supposed to be putting down roots, not sticking my nose in someone else's fight.
It'd be cheaper going to sit at a downtown restaurant with a glass of wine. Wow.
Can you please listen to me? I'm begging you here.
Maybe this is Link equivalent. Kalamo, traveling Korok. Can people see him though?
All right, fine. You win. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I know, I'm thinking that might be Link.
Wait up already.
Those shades are bad news, bud. Don't go anywhere near them, I'm begging you. Controlling blah 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 blah. When equipped with a one-handed weapon, blah 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 blah, carries a shield of Zonai energy in its left hand. Its unique skill, Power Surge, will negate energy gauge consumption for a short period of time. Like the Little Mermaid. He'll lose his voice when he turns into a human. I forgot that I haven't seen The Little Mermaid since it came out in the early 90s, and I forgot about that she lost her voice. But she needed to. She talked a lot. I do remember that. It was like, thank God, like she was talking so much. No. Didn't see the big deal with the live action version. That didn't really care that she was black, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, I think it was like the only thing was like the bright red hair mainly. Because that's like the distinguished characteristic of like the Disney Little Mermaid, at least. But I'm not like, I haven't seen those movies in years, and you're doing great, bud. Stronger than anything, and fast too. We get a rocket. A Zonai device that lets you move at high speeds, crashing through any enemies in your path until your energy gauge is fully depleted. Yeah, you don't care either. The problem is that the movies suck, yeah. That's really like the main issue. They just kind of suck, and that, in my opinion, and I'm not really too worried about watching any of them, really. I think like the weird thing with like the Aladdin movie, it's like the Genie was made for Robin Williams, and just having somebody else in that role, it's just hard to he's just so hard to replace. There might be people capable, but not Will Smith. They should have made The Little Mermaid Michael Bay style, yeah. Still not gonna be excited until they're doing Treasure Planet or Atlantis, yeah. Those would be cool to do. And like one of the people that kind of came up with the concept of Treasure Planet, Disney copied his idea and turned it into Treasure Planet, pretty much. But he does like Clownfish TV, which they cover like game news and Disney news and things like that, entertainment stuff, and animation as well. Because the guy was like I think he was like I don't think he really did animation himself, but he drew like a bunch of like the comic strip stuff for Disney or comic books. But like the ones that they, not DuckTales, but Scrooge McDuck and some of those. And he like, I didn't know this, but like in Europe, particularly like the Netherlands and other areas, like Brer Rabbit and Brer Fox from Song of the South are popular there, and Disney, like, they don't want like any association with Song of the South, that movie that they made in the, I think it was like in the 40s that they made that, and they don't like the slavery theme in it, because, like, I guess like that movie makes it sound like, oh, the slaves are happy being on the plantation, but like, so I think they just a little bit overly concerned about that, but they don't want to like touch those sensibilities, so they kind of like put that in the vault here in America, at least. But it's still popular, and that franchise is popular in Europe still. But like in that, like the slave guy is telling like the white kid, son of the plantation owner, like several things, and then they have like animated sequences with Brer Rabbit and Brer Fox, and it's like Tom and Jerry sort of like thing going on, and that's those stories are, I guess, is like a famous comic book over there, and he was like working on those on it, which is kind of funny. Yeah, luckily you can still pirate it. Yeah, because I did like, because my dad he likes that movie, and like I got him like I found like a VHS tape that was converted from Europe, but now you could watch a much better version, because that one, like how Europe has like a different like standard or whatever for their just showing things on TV, and even their VCR tapes, like whenever they transferred it to this VCR tape, it will kind of black out after a little while because the frame rate's different, and it's so weird. Yeah, to be honest, the most racist mainstream movie you've seen was Holiday Inn. I need to watch that. I hadn't seen that, but yeah, from 1942 film starring Bing Crosby and Fred Astaire. Yeah, I don't really like musicals, so I do know what movie you're talking about, and I have seen bits and pieces of it, but I think they're just at an inn, and then they just during the holidays and just break out into the song and dance and stuff. From the little, I think I saw the very end of it, but I don't know what even the main conflict was in that movie, if there was one. One movie, like I was watching, because you know how they have like those Hallmark films. One was like, okay, this couple, they go to a holiday, some place for the holidays, and they're meeting new people, and there's like, okay, is there any conflict here? They're like, everybody's getting along. There's no like, the thing is like, oh, we're at an inn that we've never been to, and that's the conflict. But like, it wasn't even that big of a deal because they're all having fun, and it's just like, okay, what's the point of this movie? Like, you go stay at an inn during the holidays, you're gonna have fun. So, but it was just so dumb. Oh man, so, some of those Hallmark movies for Christmas time, they crack me up. Hallmark used to make some really good movies like that were made for television back in the 90s, and those were fun to watch around the holidays. And I mean, there was like conflict, but you know, like not like anything like depressing or anything, but like still something to kind of help propel the story. But and it would have like some guest actors and stuff in them too, like James Earl Jones was in one, and stuff like that. They were fun and neat to watch, but they've really like they have like the same production company just steamrolling these movies now, and every movie's like has the same plots pretty much, and by this point you're gonna do this is going to be what's going to happen at this minute mark, and blah blah blah. And they got the same guy doing the whole music through it too, all these films, and they probably even share music, I bet, too, but it's the same composer in all of them, or virtually the same composer, and it's just like you just start hearing it and you just know. I don't think I've even sat down and watched like a full like Hallmark movie like from from start to finish. But like I just like, but like either my mom was watching them or now like my dad's girlfriend, she watches them too. But it's just like these are movies made for women, obviously, and oh geez, it's just like there's nothing different in them except they swap out the actors, and it's pretty much the same setting. They even have like a whole village just for these movies, and so like you'll see like, oh, that was from that thing, and that was from this one. They do sometimes branch out because they did film on like a place in like Lafayette, Louisiana in one, and it was kind of neat because I had been there, and we were watching the movie and was like, that looks familiar, and then I looked it up, and yeah, that was in Lafayette, that at a place that we had gone to visit. But for the most part, they just steamroll those movies. Rockets. These Zonai devices let you move at high speeds, crashing through any enemies in your path until your energy gauge is fully depleted. Yeah, one of my I was actually working on a script for myself, like just like spoofing the all those Hallmark movies, and so I did watch one like 2 years ago just to kind of get the same beats, but it's not that hard to make fun of them, honestly. But like nobody's ever made a spoof of those movies, and like if anybody somebody needs to make a spoof of those movies, and I wish I could like I wish I knew like a production company well enough to like, hey, this is a great idea, nobody's done this, we need to do this. But yeah. And I might still work on that script because I was like halfway through it. And it was pretty funny. There we go. From 1942. Okay, yeah. Thinking like that has never stopped U-Bowl. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. I thought I missed the bow. Yeah, one thing cool about the last game, there was like some levels that you could use, like play as the Guardian, big Guardian things, devices, which is kind of fun. They're probably gonna have something like that in this game as well. that's why. Oh, he doesn't have a... Oh, okay, that's the, the attack there. Let's see, let's give it up. Another captain? Come on, Korok. Well, you did, Gerudo Captain. You lost. They've withdrawn at last, yet they've lost many wounded and blah, blah, blah.
Why did you save us?
I've been wondering the same thing myself. But my bud here's got a mind of his own. Couldn't stop him if I tried. And trust me, I did.
Even so, I thank you. As long as I draw breath, I can still claim my retribution.
You want revenge, huh? Don't you think a little reward for your daring savior should come first? And since we went through the trouble of saving your lives, it's gotta be something special.
I guess everybody could see him.
Something like this! Even the fiercest winds don't feel like nothing at all with this bad boy.
I remember the Alone in the Dark movie coming out.
If you'd like it.
I'm reading about U-Bowl.
What will you use it for?
Or Uwe Bowl.
Isn't it obvious? This thing's gonna keep me standing once I finally take root. Here's the deal. When a Korok like me leaves home, we've gotta find a spot to settle down so we can grow big and tall. Start our own forest, you know? And once I find my spot, my new treasure here will keep me in place. Make sure I've got the strongest branches this side of Hyrule. That's the whole reason I'm on this journey. You got that?
I need to watch some of his movies. I haven't seen any of them.
Well, I wasn't really looking to settle down somewhere like this anyway. Come on, bud. We're out of here.
But I was wondering, like, was that Alone in the Dark, is that based on the game? And I never really could figure that out at the time. Because I think that was before IMDb and other things and Wikipedia existed.
Let us go. That villain dishonors our name.
Or if they did, they weren't that popular yet. And I remember people did not like Alone in the Dark. It didn't get good reviews.
Port?
We dispatched most of her guards, my
Eber
lord,
didn't like it.
but we were obstructed by some manner of automaton.
She and a small band of
Done see movies based on games mostly, yeah.
Forgive us, Lord Ganondorf.
Did Blood Rain 2. Yeah, I think that's what I saw listed here. Yeah. Yeah, 3 Blood Rain movies. First one, and then Blood Rain 2, Deliverance, and then third one, The Third Right. Proper name, though, for a third movie.
Especially now that we've taken care
He's also the most awarded Razzies director. Nice.
No more delays.
That's kind of shocking, actually.
At once.
It's time I see these secret stones for myself.
A short time after the attack on Hyrule Castle, Rauru received an unexpected visitor. Ganondorf, chief of the Gerudo people, and the lone male amongst them. Claiming to have dealt with the renegade Gerudo faction that struck at Hyrule Castle, Ganondorf then pledged to serve the kingdom as a show of good faith. But Zelda could sense the cruel ambition behind Ganondorf's words.
And he did a Far Cry movie as well, called Far
Rauru
Cry.
shared in this concern, he deemed it best to accept the Gerudo's fealty, in hopes of more closely watching over their chieftain's actions.
House of the Dead. Which has Clint Howard in it. It's Ron's brother, the weird looking guy. Clint being the weird looking guy. Ron Howard was Opie and
You seem distressed.
Director now.
King Rauru says there's little for us to be waiting.
Yeah.
That man's name bears dark memories. In my era,
Zelda.
Yeah, and thankfully, like, the script I'm writing wouldn't be like anything. It wouldn't have to be like any like crazy scene set locations or anything.
Must remain unknown, right?
Yes.
The Molduga attack was unquestionably that man's doing. Given an opening, he will bare his fangs and bring about even worse. Until Hyrule itself is no more. But you know, he doesn't represent all of the Gerudo. Rather than war, some still seek a path of mutual prosperity. We can't abandon those voices. Rauru founded this kingdom for all of its people. I'm certain he feels the same way.
Yes, I agree completely.
In times to come, my husband will be faced with countless difficult decisions like this. He will certainly lament choices he failed to make, and grow to regret others he carried through. He's more sensitive than he looks.
Strangely enough, that sounds familiar.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
So y'all are gonna gang up
Try,
on him.
Queen Sonia.
Cool. Got through with that area. Story progression quests. Some quests are directly tied to story progression and must be completed before you can proceed to the next story-related battle. Interesting. So, yeah, we need to progress on other things. Sleepless nights. Lady Zelda is rather devoted to her studies, and just last night she stayed up late reviewing everything she's learned from Lady Minoru so far. All that knowledge must have gotten her quite worked up, though, as she mentioned being completely unable to sleep afterward. And thankfully we have Blue Nightshade.
I've further yet to go.
The materials I gathered for Lady Zelda helped calm her mind, and she quickly drifted off to sleep, never to wake up again until a prince came along and kissed her. While I understand the joys of learning something new, there is simply no replacement for a good night's rest for all eternity. And nice. We've imbued our sword with light and hurl it at enemy, then rewind time to deal a second strike. Cool. You've acquired a new special attack. Would you like to assign it now? Sure. Put it there. Yeah. They showed up finally yesterday. I was wondering when they were gonna show up, but yeah. I don't know what why they hate the space doges, but yeah. Apparently I said something wrong to them. Hurt their fifis. And rather than just like talk about it, you know, be like what I've heard is like people say like be a man, they just hit the dislike button, so they're Muslim, yeah. Or like leave a comment or like say like, hey, this is what I don't like about your stuff, so maybe that might be something I could correct. No, just hit the dislike, so that'll really get the point across. I mean, I don't know what the hate for space doges is, but apparently it's probably a cat, you know? That's probably it. It's just because cats are like that, they don't explain anything to you. They just give you a mean look, kind of try to scratch you, and then be on their way. And yeah, you know, your first experience with Muslims was bad. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I haven't really had too many experiences, but they weren't really any bad experiences with any Muslim people I've had. But like the ones that I've had to deal with or dealt with, or not had to, but just dealt with, but they weren't like trying to force their Sharia law on me or anything, so. While heading into the depths to further their research into the sealed-off constructs, Minoru and Zelda are attacked by a swarm of endemic creatures. Together, they must make use of their Zonai devices to deal with the threat. Was ganging it up in West Hollywood and called an Uber, and the effing Uber driver got out of his car all angry at you for your lifestyle and for drinking. Well, what does he expect? He's in California. Oh my god. Probably because you're on the brown side, thought you were Muslim too. That might have been it, yeah. But yeah, it's like now I've heard of like princes in like the Middle East. They they're probably a little gay. That's what you said in Ubering. Yeah, it's just like, you're in California, dude. I mean, what do you expect? Like, if you don't like the place you're living in, move out. Like, yeah, that makes no sense. That's hilarious, though. Oh my god. But yeah, that's one way of changing hearts and minds, is like denying you service. Or getting angry at the client. Let's run over these frogs. Yeah, this is the Zelda game, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, that came out like I think earlier this month. And yep, hope you're doing well. Oh, hi Mark, just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, probably when that Muslim Uber driver was looking at the brochure for California, I guess they forgot to put the show that there's gay people there. Now, like in like for people that were like moving to the Netherlands, they were having trouble with like, and this was like several years ago. I don't know if they still do this or not, but like people they were having like Europe's always. For like the last 20 years, they've really been trying to push that multiculturalism thing, so they wanted to like be welcoming to all people, but then they had like a lot of like Muslims moving in, and yeah, they didn't like the gay crowd there, and was always causing issues for the gays. And so like what they did was like before you like decide to move to the Netherlands and try to become a citizen there, they had it where like you had to watch like a movie or something like that, like a film, and showing what the like some of the like culture was like in the Netherlands, and they would have like lesbians kissing in the film to like make sure, like I guess that way they could like try to make sure everybody's on board for that whenever they move in. Which kind of makes sense, actually. Like, and also like here in America, I think like Trump made it where like you have to write like a paragraph saying why you are for like what the founding fathers were wanting here, and that's actually kind of a good idea because one way of like doing persuasion is like having people to write something down saying that they support something, even though they may not really support it, but subconsciously it kind of makes you kind of support it, or at least like put you in that frame of mind, like, okay, I can kind of see where these people are coming from, or whatever, even though you don't agree with it, but you have to like formulate that idea in your head, and so it kind of works even subconsciously, but but yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. Like that was kind of like the funny thing is like Europe's wanting to be multicultural, and this is like about 20 years ago. Frost emitters. These Zonite, we already know about frost emitters. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
I agree. No. Too close. Take this.
Yeah, plus you can tell if someone is being glib or really means it. Yeah.
Challenge overcome.
That too. But yeah, I think like Europe, they wanted to like really like identify with that multiculturalism label that they kind of like tried to they really messed up like their own culture, and not like trying to prioritize their own culture whenever people move there, that they didn't see the big issue with they didn't consider like things getting like the way they are now for sure over there.
It's over.
And it doesn't help that their government's like really trying to push those policies, and it sounds like the people don't really want those policies in a lot of Europe. But yeah, when you try to, like... Just what are they hiding down here? But yeah, like, if you kind of, like, have somebody, like, a whole bunch of group of people from another country, and then they settle in, and they're not really trying to assimilate with the society. They're like, in their own areas and things like that. And you kind of, like, give them, like, their own area where they're not, like, really assimilating with the local culture there. It's gonna cause culture clash, and it's not gonna be good. Nice, we get some steel. And raw bird thigh. Cool. And you'd think that'd be like common sense, but for some reason, some people that go to college can't grasp that. Or who follow like a woke ideology, they don't, they probably think like the local culture sucks anyway, so might as well bring in outside culture and somehow things will get better, but they don't. Having found herself thrust into the heat of battle, Zelda takes a moment to think back on the time she spent training with Rauru and Sonia to further improve her powers of time and light. Let us embark. But I keep hearing like Europe's kind of a lost cause now, because it's almost like to the point that it can fix the problem if they tried or whatever, which is kind of sad. Special attacks with the icon can shoot down enemies that attack from the air. Let's try it. It works. There you go, Zelda. You go, girl.
Not yet.
Let's do it.
Meet your end.
Yeah, take that, you evil person that's trying to help train us. Oh yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Take that, Kino. Now to defeat Typhon. There we go. There's nothing in them, though. It's a Korok. Korok seed. This small seed was given by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. Gather a bunch of them, and they might just come in handy. Special actions with an icon are effective against shielded enemies. Okay, so... There we go. Oh yeah. Let's do it, Raru.
I press on.
Are you in a break? I shouldn't be. Or it's kind of like a tutorial, I guess. And we killed him. Or training, kinda. But if it looks like I'm in a break on streaming, no.
Quickly.
Yes.
It's the Hyrule Castle Grounds Stone Talus training.
Ready?
Let's do it, Sonya. Wee.
We shall seize victory.
Let's not hold back.
By my power. Still here.
Come on, Zelda.
No holding back. Prepare yourself.
He's dead. And loving it. We forgot to hit those boxes.
Of course.
A time for review. And we get steel. And muddle bud. Yeah. Get some bud. Alright, perhaps inspired by Lady Zelda's efforts, King Rauru has begun training in the art of war between his many royal duties. If possible, I'd like to provide them both with enough sustenance to keep their energy and spirits high. Yep, I've got the Switch too. Otherwise, I think the frame rate would be terrible in this game. Because it was in the other Hyrule Warriors game. Based on Breath of the Wild.
Magnificent.
But I haven't noticed that at all in this one. Bought Lara Croft yesterday. Nice. Get to see those jiggly physics. It was $17. Nice. Thanks to the sustenance I procured, King Rauru and Lady Zelda were able to push forward in their training with relative ease, and seemed rather grateful once they were finished. His Majesty even managed to discover a new technique and master it within a matter of days. There you go, Rauru. Alright. Yep, we'll put that one there. And, oh, and we'll put that one there. There we go.
This is quite exciting.
It is. Alright, nothing new down here. Let's go upgrade weapons. And let's enhance. Transferring weapon seals. When enhancing a weapon, you can transfer a seal from the Zonite steel you've selected to gain additional effects. Cool. Oh yeah. Perfect. With the kingdom finally beginning to regain a sense of calm after the Gerudo attack, Lady Zelda has redoubled her efforts in training and research alike. I'll have to do my best to help her in that pursuit, however possible. Alright, and I'm gonna go switch shoes real quick. I'll be right back. I'll just be staring at the screen mindlessly. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it's like, keeps acting like it's gonna rain here, and then, like, whenever it's kind of like, there's like a change in humidity, probably barometric pressure. I don't know what causes it, but whenever it's like, feels like it's about to rain outside, it really makes the AC colder than it set on or whatever. But anyway, and that messes up with my feet, because like my feet get cold. And no, I haven't gotten any Hey Dudes. Might get some though. They look nice, but yeah, I got some that are like some kind of like they feel like slippers or whatever, but they do have like a sole or whatever at the bottom, so they kind of or rubber things at the bottom, so they'll have better traction. But also, like, if I want to, they have like this little heating element in them, so I can turn that on if they get really cold. And charge them up with like a little USB-C thing. With the kingdom finally beginning to regain a sense of calm after the Gerudo attack. I think I've read that. Okay, let's go for it.
Having been accepted into Raru's forces as an allied commander, Ganondorf promptly took up residence within the walls of Hyrule Castle. Nearly 6 months had passed since the Gerudo came under Hyrulean rule, and the kingdom found itself amidst a period of great peace and tranquility. Yet beneath that apparent tranquility, the unquenchable flames of ambition still burned strong in Ganondorf's eyes.
Is that you, Lady Zelda?
It looks like it.
I thought you were inside, researching with Lady Minoru.
Well, you were wrong.
There's more than one door to the chamber, of course. Imagine if this were the only way in. A simple landslide would trap us forever.
Right, of course.
Then please, go ahead.
She grunts kind of weird. Not ladylike of her. Oh, she does meet her twin in this game. Must be the Zelda from this timeline then. With some red magic. I thought she wasn't supposed to do that. Raru said don't activate that. Come on, Zelda. You should have listened to Raru. Or Zelda's twin. I have a feeling this isn't a good thing. Oh. He looks evil. It's Ganondorf.
So it's devoured that pitiful puppet of mine. I'll create as many as I must.
If you'll excuse us, my lord. We located the newly activated construct, just as you asked.
It's currently in the vicinity of the Great Plateau. What would you have us do?
Nothing at all. Let it do its worst. It's time we witness the forbidden power that brought the Zonai to the brink of ruin. Soon we will discover just what it's capable of.
I do have like a little minor
My
criticism.
triumph is nigh.
I don't like the voice of Ganondorf. I think it could be somebody else that could do a little bit better job of it, even though I know it's like a... I think it's Troy Baker who does his voice, but there's somebody famous.
For the future
Yay.
of these lands.
But it just doesn't match the voice that I have in my head. It's like, I feel like somebody with a deeper voice would be better. Navigating lists. To view lists of challenges, quests, services, and more, press L or R on the Hyrule map screen. And we've completed 3 quests. And we get some Hylian tomatoes. Nice. What's up here, though? Lately, Lady Zelda has been trying to find ways to improve the efficacy of materials supplied to our camps. If we can provide her with a few extra items for her experiments, I'm certain she'll make impressive new strides.
Excellent work!
And I imagine it's the same guy in this game, it sounds like it, but that's one thing in Tears of the Kingdom. I thought Ganondorf's voice was not like, I feel like it could have been a little bit better. Lady Zelda learned that by combining certain kinds of materials, you can boost their effects. Maybe we could try it out ourselves the next time we're in a camp. Enhancement materials. Some materials can enhance the effects of others when supplied to a camp. These items have no effect on their own, but will boost the camp's parameters by a large amount when supplied alongside certain types of other materials. Cool. We don't have enough of those mushrooms. And what's up here? We need more berries. Alright, delivery to the depths. King Rauru suspects that Lady Minoru has been so absorbed in her research in the depths lately that she hasn't found much time to return to the surface. As such, he's asked that we bring some small snacks to the entrance of the depths in order to see that she's properly fed. Let's do it.
I can
Minoru
tell
is
this will
fed.
come in handy.
The steward construct at the entrance of the depths delivered the food to Lady Minoru, and when she emerged a few days later, she had quite a radiant smile on her face. Apparently, she found yet another use for her Zonai devices. Cool. She can attack better. Lady Minoru has been overjoyed ever since she discovered new areas of the depths to explore with His Majesty and Lady Zelda. I personally feel it's far too dangerous down there, but they seem set on going, so I may as well gather some materials to help make things a bit easier for them.
This should prove useful in battle.
It should. Lady Minoru said her latest journey to the depths was fruitful indeed, and she even came up with a battle battle application for one of the Zonai devices she discovered down there. I can't say I completely understand what she was talking about, but I'm glad the materials I gave her proved helpful. And she can attack twice or something. And we have this. Yeah, we need more materials, so we'll probably get those from the challenges. But yeah, I need to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Thanks for sticking around. As for those plays here, and we're playing Hyrule Warriors, the Age of Imprisonment. And before we get started back, we're going to do the ceremony at the same time sip, so get your favorite... Oh. You should be cheering for that. There you go. All right, and before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony at the same time sip, so get back to the game. And we get doges in the chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we got some challenges to do. Let's do them. I am ready. Yeah, I had to go do some business with the fire hydrant just a while ago. And it got done, so. Take that, choo-choo.
I'm alright. This should do it. Take the light. Prepare yourself.
That choo-choo is dead. Oh yeah.
Hard-won victory. Huh?
Probably not.
Take out these trees. I knew that was a tree with ill intent. Cool.
Now.
Die, evil trees. Nobody wants your kind. Not entirely. It's weird that they were never present in Breath of the Wild. They're present in this era of Hyrule, and then Breath of the Wild happened. They were gone. And then they're back for Tears of the Kingdom.
What?
It's a stone talus. Full of malice.
By my power.
Come on, Zelda. He's dead. Yeah. Ooh, go girl.
Yes.
Reflecting on Gerudo discipline completed. Oh yeah. And we get some steel. And material as well. And we can complete this. Enough is enough. The moment Lady Zelda catches wind of shades causing trouble, she rushes off to stop them. And though she may be strong, I can't keep letting her put her life in danger like this. Perhaps if I whip up a meal to help me catch up with her, I could put a stop to this recklessness. I doubt it.
Wonderful.
Though I was planning to save that meal entirely for myself, I accidentally served a plate to Lady Zelda as well. When she was done, she said something about hunting more shades, then raced off at an incredible speed. We get a bonus heart. Oh yeah. And let's get some berries.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
Perhaps. Wait, do we have to repair them? I hope not. We're ready. Onward.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Ladies. The battle shall start.
Take this. I have you. It's over.
Construct.
Show of might. I have you. Now be gone.
A challenge overcome.
Good work. Alright, nothing in here.
Zelda.
Without delay.
See if there's any goodies this way. Nope. The gates have closed.
Huh?
We'll be there in a sec. Nothing cool over here. Yeah, I know. Die construct number 2. Haha. Get some apples. Nice. Made it just in time.
A wise plan.
We got our own construct. Oh yeah.
I'm with you.
Ready?
Let's do it. He did not like it. And we did it. Sure I didn't leave anything unbroken. Okay, cool. In the name of research. Capture 3 outposts. Oh. Oh, okay. It contributed to that. Zonite steel and zonite steel. And some berries. Wild ones at that. And everyone knows how much Lady Minoru loves owl motifs. And she recently learned of an ancient owl statue she'd very much like us to see together. I'd best start preparing for the journey. With wild berries and hydromelons.
I can tell this will come in handy.
It did. After basking in the owl statue's splendor, Lady Minoru and I shared our thoughts over a nice warm meal. It seems the experience idea within her, and she thanked me for joining her on this fun and productive journey. Yay. Alright. Now for Hyrule Castle outskirts. Let's depart.
Though the people of Hyrule celebrated their newfound peace, it was soon shattered as one after another, the castle received dire reports that shades were appearing across the lands. Deeply troubled by this news, Rauru sought to defend his lands at once.
Kino is a dumb name. It is.
Ganondorf came forth with a detachment of his strongest warriors and offered to personally deal with the impending threat. Well aware that Ganondorf could exploit this disturbance for his own selfish gain, Rauru decided to accompany him in the battle ahead, not as a show of support, but as a means of carefully observing the Gerudo's movements from up close. And thus, Ganondorf set off for Mount Hylia with Rauru following close behind, leaving Sonia and Zelda to look after affairs at the castle in the king's stead.
Hyrule Castle, a magnificent castle built atop a plateau overlooking all of Hyrule. Oh, we're done. Zelda's getting a little fancy there. Nice.
You learn quickly, Zelda. Soon I won't have any more to teach you.
Please, I'm only a beginner.
I noticed something during the Molduga attack.
You did?
Your power is already far stronger than my own. Perhaps even beyond Rauru's, for that matter.
I don't know. I've still so far to go.
Zelda, this is no flattery. With that amount of power, the day will surely come that you can manipulate multiple objects at once. Or maybe even something larger, yes?
Like a dragon.
I'll try my best.
Good. I'm certain your training will prove useful.
Is something the matter, Lenalia?
Lady Zelda, so this is where you've been.
She looks so out of
I could
place.
have sworn I saw you going back to your room, but I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me. I come bearing word from Lady Mineru. She's gone alone to the depths to confirm a few things about her research.
I guess it could
The
be
depths.
worse. It could be Tinkle here.
I understand. Thank you. Though it's rather
God,
strange,
she does not
don't
fit
you
in.
think? I've been here and haven't gone to my chambers since morning.
Haven't you heard the stories? A young woman has
Kill that thing, yeah.
said to look
I agree.
just like you.
Actually, I did
Oh
find it
no.
odd that you didn't
Another
respond
cutscene
when I
with her.
called.
Bride of Tingle. That's who she is.
So many eerie rumors around the castle these days, and somehow they all come back to you, Lady Zelda. Perhaps someone's jealous of all the praise you've been getting and started wearing the same clothes as you, all so they can drag your good name down into the mud. Maybe it's an evil spirit made in your image. Or worse, a terrible sorcery from the harsh corners of the desert.
It's like the Goron and a human like make out or Hylian,
Those researchers that said they ran into
and
her
this
when
is
I
what
had
was
the
produced.
chance.
It's an abomination.
Oh, how didn't I realize?
One that needs to end.
It's them. Ancient beings crawling out of the depths and stealing the faces of anyone they come across.
Oh God.
Lenalia.
Half-breed, yeah.
seem to be enjoying
Hello, Nutty Pirate. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge.
Well, I just want to cover the possibilities. You can't be too
We're trying to figure out how to kill this character.
You truly are. And a great friend for Zelda.
Yes, life would be quite a bore without her.
You tease, my lady.
It's supposed to be Zelda's lady in waiting.
I should be getting
It
back to
described her. Whatever the hell that is.
I have to know. Does this other me exist or not?
Consider when we first caught word of her. The day we welcomed the Gerudo to the castle. A terrible sorcery from the desert, wasn't it? Lenalia's wild daydreams may in fact be steeped in reality.
Waiting for the grand buffet, she is, yeah.
Why don't the two of us search for some answers?
What?
With Rauru away from the castle, it's our duty to dispel any fears our people may hold.
Let's go explore the castle of love. It's Rauru. Let's go. Oh no, it's a bunch of shades. They haven't told us what to do with the pose yet, because we haven't progressed that far.
Through me.
Oh, it's a master shade.
I endure.
Yeah. Let's open the chest. Had a lot of shock fruit. Kinda shocking. Take your pose.
Yes.
Oh, forgive me, Your Majesty. Okay, that one looks a little bit different than the others.
I endure.
Dang it.
Too close. This one. Simple enough, matter.
Nice.
Now, to the task at hand.
I meant to do stuff there. That's okay, though. Put the wrong button there. It's a Korok! Hello, little Korok. Let's take your seed.
Is that all? Yes.
Haha. Cool. Cool. Do wanna see something. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the camera was a little bit too slow for me. Nice. Strange. I don't see Ganondorf anywhere. Was that just a flight to lead me away from the castle? Finally realized, have you? Well, you're far too late. Dum-dum. Foolish king of Hyrule. This is how you perish. Wait, Ganon's not on our side? I always thought he was a kind, gentle sword. I was mistaken, I guess. Didn't see that coming. Take that, Assassino.
Too close. This one. Now then. A simple enough matter.
The assassin is dead.
I endure.
Yeah.
Now then. A simple enough matter. I endure.
Let's focus on the chest there.
My turn. I trust it with you. I won't betray it.
Let's do it. He did not like that. There you go, Kino. Sabi.
How's this?
We get some frogs. Oh yeah. Rudo pursuers appeared. Oh no.
In Hyrule's name, I have you! I'll not yield. Too close. This
Oh yeah.
Now then.
Let's expose your weakness.
A simple enough matter.
It is dead. Whoops. Okay.
This one's close. Make ready.
The Assassino's about to die. Or Assassina. Since it's probably a gal.
Simple enough matter.
Yeah. Shock fruit. Cool. Thank you, but promise me you'll flee if the situation grows dire. Oh, listen, we're supposed to go the other way, dudes. I don't know where y'all are going. Probably that red dot on the map. Sonia, Zelda, please be safe. And not be sorry.
What's transpired here?
Uh-oh.
An intruder. And they've taken one of the constructs.
No one heard it?
No. Did they activate it? We've not another moment to waste. If my theory is right.
Well, it's just a theory. A game theory. Oh no. It's gonna gobble up Rauru.
That construct is a weapon. One created by the Zonai in a time long past. A forbidden technology that delivered ruin upon this world. And now threatens to do it again.
Probably not a good thing. We're gonna fight it.
That won't do.
Dang, it's a little fast.
Too close.
This one. It's pretty strong.
Strength flows through me. This one.
Oh. Yeah, let's heal up a little bit.
Too close. This way. My turn.
There we go. We broke it.
Now then.
What is this terrible odor? It seems it's over for now. That was a grueling fight, exactly as I feared. And if Ganondorf had planned this ambush, Sonia, Zelda, where are you? Fade to black.
Queen Sonia.
Zelda, how are you? Oh, Ganondorf's there. Hey there, King of Thieves, or whatever you are.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Fooled you.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
You could have cut her there. Evil Zelda. Uh-oh. Yeah, pretty bad.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Finally, it is mine!
Not unless we can help it. I don't like the look of this.
I can feel my strength surging.
This is not tradition. Not tradition at all. This is what happens when you F it with time, Zelda. Yep. Uh-oh. He's a little strong. Oh no, the goblins. They're not very smart though. A blood moon.
Sonya! You were too late, Rauru.
It's just a flesh wound.
Granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her,
Yeah.
she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Come on, Zelda. Do your magic. Puripad. Fast travel. Just like Game of Thrones. Fifth season. Uh-oh. Leave Sonya. Yeah.
Cry. Tempests. Sand. Rise, my loyal archfiends.
Uh-oh.
Let Hyrule suffer beneath your boundless might.
You see the extended scene now.
Even insulting supremacy.
Rauru! I've word. One of the constructs has... How can this be?
Well,
Minoru, Zelda.
Zelda
I need
didn't
your
save her.
assistance. Gather everyone who fled from the castle and prepare to head north. We make for Tanaga Canyon, and the refuge its temple might offer us. At present, that's our wisest choice.
King Rauru.
Understood.
These are dangerous times we live in.
Let's be off.
And off on our journey we go. We get rupees though. More rupees and more rupees. Cool. I guess we will not be playing as Sonya then. We get some steel. Guess whose weapon we won't be upgrading? Sonya's. I don't even know what she used. Uh-oh. Whoa. The war with Ganondorf. Ganondorf, who's not a dork, has seized control over most of Hyrule. You won't be able to take on quests in occupied areas until you drive his forces back and reclaim the territory. That's a lot of territories out there. Doubt she's actually dead though. Yeah. Only in our hearts she's dead, whatever that means. A device dispenser. Let's use it. Let's put a few more in here. Cool. We get a shock emitter.
Yes, this will do.
Good. A Zonai device that shoots an electrifying bolt directly ahead. It can be used to shock enemies in its path. These Zonai devices fire electricity directly ahead to shock enemies. Their effects are amplified when used near water. Hitting an enemy with lightning attacks can shock them. Shocked enemies are unable to move easily. Makes sense. No. At least we still have these areas. Unlock a new encampment. Get defeat 50 bokoblins, okay. And defeat one moblin as Zelda. And do battle with one piece of amber supplied to camp. Okay. Make sure to do amber at camp. Yeah, let's enhance it. It might help us. Okay, I spent a lot of money there. This battle will be longer and more arduous than any we've faced before. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? Maybe. We're gonna check it out, though.
With Sonia's blood still fresh on his hands, Ganondorf used her secret stone to transform himself into a being of pure evil. As a blood-red moon loomed high overhead, the new Demon King summoned forth terrible monsters to wreak havoc across Hyrule.
Good for her.
Fortunately, Rauru and Zelda were able to make use of the Korapad and flee the castle before Ganondorf could claim their lives as well. Hyrule Castle, once a sacred symbol of peace, now played host to the great evil that threatened to consume the kingdom. And Rauru, having lost both his home and his beloved queen in but an instant, was overcome with sorrow and rage in equal measure.
Dang. Alright, before we do that, we're gonna do an ad. Looking for smarter ways to browse and enjoy your favorite content without ads? Get the Perplexity Pro Bundle with Rumble Premium for just $19.99 a month when you sign up before December 31st. Normally a $29.99 value. With Rumble Premium, you'll get an ad-free viewing experience across all your devices and access to exclusive premium content. No interruptions, just the videos and streams you love anytime, anywhere. Plus, Perplexity Pro boosts your productivity with unlimited research, unlimited uploads, exclusive member perks, and access to the latest and most advanced AI models for faster, smarter answers every day. Save over 30% on this powerful bundle. Head to rumble.com/premium before December 31st to sign up and unlock your premium experience. And there we go. Let's start the battle. We make north for the temple in Tanagar Canyon. Kill these moblins, or bokoblins. There we go.
Now then.
Yeah.
A simple enough matter.
That's what some would say, and I would agree. Pretty solid so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Even though there's not Link in it, I wish, or so far at least. That's the only thing I wish they had was Link.
Strength flows through me. That won't do.
There we go.
Now then.
The boom.
A simple enough matter. Is that all? My turn.
There we go. Oops.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
These guys. They probably eat a little too much. It looks like Zelda's assistant.
I'm all right. This one. This one.
I see you.
Now then.
There we go. Alright, let's go rescue them.
In Hyrule's name.
Whoops.
I have you.
Rizalfos. Full of evil.
Onward. Is that all? Meet your end. Minoru!
Show of might. Take this.
Yeah. Well,
with pleasure.
just saw some boxes.
Zelda.
By my power! I'll strike!
Oh yeah. Actually, Rauru, go over here. I have a feeling the apocalypse is coming. I could set up camp here. Let's do it while moblins are in the camp.
I wonder what this'll do.
Alright. Amber. It's topaz. I guess I don't have amber. Heard. Oh, there's amber. Heard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having fun with this game, but I'm kind of a sucker for these games anyway, because used to play Dynasty Warriors with my cousin. He had the game, and that was a lot of fun. Playing that 2-player. Yay.
Are you ready to go, Mineral?
Yeah, I was gonna kind of save up money to get Metroid Prime 4, but then I was like seeing there's like something that's almost like too much for me to play the game, and because they have like people talking, annoying people in it, and like that's not Metroid. At least like in the first region, and there's supposed to be like different people in the other regions, but it's just like sorry, Metroid's like supposed to be just Samus going to a planet doing things pretty solitary. It's supposed to be like a solitary experience, and you feel all alone on the planet. I guess they decided to try to change it up, but it wasn't for the better, at least from the few scenes that some people had shown. They got like an early copy of the game. And even the journalists were saying, I couldn't find an option to turn off this one guy that's like, so annoying. And even if you walk away from the person, they speak into your, like through the intercom or through your headphones or whatever. It's like there's no way of getting away from that first dude. That's annoying. It keeps talking and talking, apparently. So it's like, I'm gonna wait to see what some of the reviews are before thinking about getting that. And Metroid Other M pretty much had the same issue, or very similar issue, and it's like, why are they going back to that? Nobody wants that. That's what everybody complained about that game, and it just doesn't make sense. Hello, Raru. There's the bad guy.
Flows through me.
have you! Take this!
Cool. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here. I thought I saw a chest. Cool. Alright.
Zelda!
Without delay! It's all I have!
Whoops. Let that guy take over this space.
Zelda.
Without
All right.
delay!
It's a Hinox.
By my power! Focus! Still here!
Come on, Zelda.
I won't
Ow.
fall!
You can do better, Zelda.
Ready?
There we go.
Now's my chance!
yourself!
End of Zelda. Cool. Set up camp.
Ready for whatever's next. King
Very well.
None shall pass. And they didn't. Cool.
Minoru!
Let's see if
Zelda.
I can help.
Without delay.
I do want to explore over here a little bit. That road is blocked.
With all I have.
Whoops. I didn't mean to press that. But that's okay. It's a Korok. Hey there, little fellow. Oh no, the blood moon. You've reached your limit? Well, you weren't very strong, were you?
Very well. Carry on. Now then. A simple enough. In Hyrule's name.
Whoop.
I have you.
Hitting the A button accidentally. That's normally how you get started with running in the first Hyrule Warriors game. why I'm killing all these enemies, I'm not sure. I don't necessarily have to, but I'm enjoying it.
Let's see if...
Alright.
If I can...
Ready.
Get him, Minoru.
It's over.
Show of might. Not done. Take this. Too close. Show of might. Not done. No. Must take aim. I have you. Now be gone.
Yeah.
Challenge overcome. Over here. It's over.
Nailed it.
Zelda.
Without the King Rory.
Very well. Strength flows through me.
Okay, that's all of them.
Minoru!
Let's see if I can help. Zelda.
Without delay.
Just a bet, Zelda. There. Or a keys. Kill him, Zelda. Make it legendary.
Hard won victory.
Come on. There. A Korok. made it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Lionels generally want to kill you. And they're very efficient at it.
Let's see your power. With pleasure, Zelda.
Thanks. I should have used the special attack there. Nice. It works in this game.
By my power.
Take on!
Oh yeah.
Now then.
Come on, Roru, King of Hyrule.
That won't do.
All right. There's some boxes over there.
I'm all right. This is nothing.
Yet begun. Simple enough, madam.
Yeah. Get some guts and a hoof. We won. Everybody gains quite a few levels, actually. It didn't like our clear time that much, but that's fine. A new camp effect is now available when supplying materials. Increased sync gauge charge rate. Nice. And we get some steel. Imagine that. And other materials.
King Rauru.
Mm-hmm. The most foul wind. Like, why did Sonya have to die? Why couldn't it have been Zelda's assistant? That's an abomination of a person.
Weak, fragile creatures! None can hope to stand against me, strongest of the four archfiends!
Oh no, it's Grimgara, Archfiend of Tempests.
We can't. Not at our current strength.
4 colossal masses of gloom emerged from Hyrule Castle as it fell. If I had to guess, I'd say that fiend is one of them. Attacking such an adversary head-on would only lead us to greater misery.
Where's Gandalf when you need him?
I understand that. But what other choice do we have?
Well, use the parapad. We used that before. Just everybody hold hands and touch it.
A short time before Rauru and the others encountered Grimgera, the archfiend of tempests, in Hyrule Field, a construct and a Korok watched from high above as the sanguine light of Ganondorf's blood moon swept across Hyrule.
What the? Why'd the sky turn red all of a sudden?
Probably evil.
Where do you think you're going? Don't try and ignore me, bud. Huh? Hey, look. You can't seriously be thinking of playing hero here.
I am.
Here to stop us, are ya? Let's see you try. Go and get him, bud. Hang on. That means I'm going too. I take it back. I take it back.
Flight mode battles. Press R to fire a beam of light, or hold it for continuous fire. Move with BLA and dodge with B. You can enable aiming with R in the options menu. Okay. Oh, you can fire continuously. We're in Star Fox mode. Obtaining Zonai devices. When the mysterious construct obtains a Zonai capsule, it can equip a Zonai device. Obtain capsules by picking up floating items, defeating enemies, or destroying terrain. Zonai devices can be used to attack or to enhance your flight mode capabilities. You can equip up to 2 different offensive Zonai devices at once. Rockets are Zonai devices that can be used for attacking. Lock on multiple enemies by holding ZL or ZR and aim with L. After locking on, release ZL or Z or ZR to launch the rockets. Enhancing Zonai devices. When the mysterious construct is in flight mode, obtaining duplicates of a Zonai device you already have will enhance that device's capabilities. For example, an enhanced rocket can lock on to more targets at once. Like that. Oh yeah. I think we fly through these. Oh yeah, we get a Korok. Oh, this is pretty cool. I don't mind some Star Fox. Almost got all of them. We get a fan. Reflects enemy projectiles while pressing B to dodge. Do a barrel roll. There we go.
What are they doing here?
Another Korok seed. Yeah, those bad guys aren't supposed to be there. Oh no. One of these things. A frost Gleeok. They will not like fire. Do a barrel roll. These Zonai devices can enhance your capabilities. Press B at the right moment to reflect incoming enemy projectiles. Like that. Dangerous attacks. Enemies in aerial battles will sometimes unleash dangerous attacks. You can counter such attacks with the appropriate Zonai device. Flame emitters, for example, can be quite effective against a Frost Gleeok's dangerous attacks. Do we have one? Okay. Doing some Harry Potter fight. Yeah. Get a weak point. Come on. Question mark guy. Here we go. That should end them. think it's over because I can't shoot anymore. He is dead. Oh yeah. We are victorious. And we get a sky shroom. Nice. Kind of weird how he gathers materials, but it pops up in Zelda's inventory.
Phew.
And they haven't met
People
yet.
on the ground are doing okay. Uh-oh. Probably not so great with that thing around.
Yeah.
That wasn't a suggestion, bud.
Imagine having that guy in Metroid poking around for a whole bunch. And that's what I saw in Metroid Prime 4. The mood killer guy.
Over there.
Use R to impress B to fan. Okay. Oh, cool. Going down. I hear Korok. Oh, because I'm being followed by one. Assign the Bokoblin horn to a special action. Okay. We hit A. Do it with that. These attacks greatly reduce an enemy's weak point. Oh yeah. There you go, guys. Oh, do that. You're safe. Cool. Yeah, clearly meant to be Link there. That wasn't obvious before. He is dead. In exchange, you're free to take any supplies you'd like from our camp. We get a special ration, a travel ration prepared by a culinary construct. Use it to recover hearts. Alright, and I need to go use the fire hydrant real quick, so I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Astral Plays here, and we're playing some Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. And before we get started back, we're going to do the ceremony at the same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at the same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, let's get back to the game. And I think before we even get started with the game, we're going to do a quick Rumble ad. So here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you download the Rumble app. It's free, simple to use, and the best way to stay connected to the content you want. Once you've got it, search for my channel and hit follow. That way, you'll get a notification every time we go live. No missed shows, no extra steps. You can grab it right now using the link in the description or the pinned live chat. Download it to your phone and you're ready to go. And if you prefer watching it on the big screen, Rumble is available on all major streaming devices and smart TVs. Just search for Rumble, follow the channel, and be part of the action. And there we go. Controlling Calamo. Oh, we get to fight as a Korok. This traveling Korok boasts a variety of strong attacks that make use of nature's bounty, throwing fruit that explodes in bursts of flame, ice, and electricity. It does explode. Nice.
Yep. See ya. Take that. See ya. Take that. Yep.
Alright, anything to collect? Nope. Oh yeah.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
He killed a moblin. Imagine being a moblin and you get kicked. You get defeated by a Korok. Really like the Taylor Sheridan shows. Have you seen Landman at all? Nope. I haven't seen that at all. Let me see what that's about. Interesting. Writer, producer, director, and actor. Best known as the creator of the hit series Yellowstone. Interesting. Huh. I've kind of heard that name, but interesting. Yeah, I wasn't too familiar with them though. Cannon is a Zonai device that fires a barrage of powerful shots. It can be fired repeatedly in whatever direction it faces. These Zonai devices fire a barrage of powerful... Yeah, we know. We were just told that. I guess it wants us to go ahead and assign that to something.
No. You hear something? Gotcha!
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna wait till the battery gets a little more full. There we go. Let's do it. Not Link.
Cool. I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Yeah. Okay, we're switching to the other guy now. Had enough of the Korok. Get him, Construct Link. He's gonna get some kind of skin where he looks like Link. I bet at some point. I skipped an outpost. These attacks can be changed at any time. Okay. I keep thinking I have to hold it down. So are the Koroks an ancient race, or are the Koroks themselves ancient? I think, yeah, they're pretty old because they were in Skyward Sword. That was really, I think that was like maybe the first game they were shown in. But like Skyward Sword is supposed to be like the first of the timeline. The very first Zelda instance or whatever. So definitely old. But yeah, I'm not sure how old. I have a feeling they themselves might be old, but I don't know as well. But I don't know where this guy would be if they are old. Wonder if this guy is supposed to be in the present era. This Korok dude. Oh, okay. So it uses that up. Okay. He's dead. Success.
Yes.
Controlling Typhon. I don't want to control him. Oh well, we will. A battle-hardened Hylian who fights with a sword in one hand and a shield in the other. His powerful attacks allow him to overcome enemies with brute force. While holding ZL to guard, press Y at the right time to perform a perfect guard. The button I never use in these games. Cool.
You're not leaving me behind this time, bud.
Okay. It's a Korok.
Fired up!
Okay, he's just there by himself. See if there's anything this way. Oh. Just a bunch of trees. Okay, that's how you use the shield. Cool. Yep, there is a Korok, and I think Link is like this construct that's in our party. And hope you're doing well, El Masquerado. Still here chilling like a doge. Yeah, I'll switch to that guy here in a sec. I'm just gonna explore these areas real quick. And take out these baddies as well. Alright, don't see anything of interest over here. Just seeing if there's like any Korok seeds of interest. Okay.
Say,
This dude is kind of like, looks like he's some version of Link.
I'm here.
There we go. Up the butt. Yeah. Success. That thing does not look happy. See, this might come in handy. Oh, there we go. Dang.
My turn. This is why I'm here. Say. Keep hitting the wrong button there. There we go. Finally.
I need to use a fan for that, I bet. Let's do it.
I'm here.
Oh yeah. Won't have a fan. Do it. He's dead. Oh yeah. Reveal yourself, Link. The hero of legend. The hero of time.
All that just to run away, huh? Wonder if those other folks held out all right.
Oh, poor Sonya. Yeah, Sonya died. Roru's wife. And queen. Unless he's thinking of someone else. But probably her.
Your Majesty. I'm so sorry. I was right there next to her, and yet
You did all that you could, and I'm glad you are safe. We likely never would have reached Tenagar Canyon without you.
Rauru, the construct we saw flying above us.
It resembled those we found in the depths. And the one that attacked me back at the castle. Though, my assailant gave off a vile aura. The same one I felt from Ganondorf as he became the Demon King. The two constructs couldn't be more different.
When we first discovered that chamber, one of its pedestals lay bare. The construct that was originally dormant there must have somehow awakened and escaped the ruins. As did the second, which, corrupted by evil, laid waste to the facility and all its remaining brethren.
that one with the Korok riding it. I have a feeling it was trying to help us.
Zelda, We mustn't let our guard down. Assuming those constructs are the forbidden creations which brought about the end of the Zonai, they could set our world to ruin. Even just a single one.
Yeah, Zelda.
And I refuse to invite further tragedy.
Good. Nice. Wanted us to do it a little faster, but that's okay. A new camp effect is now available when supplying materials. Chance of extra material and material drops. Cool. And we get weapons. And steel. And material. The sky. New information has been added to the map. Mysterious construct. The Korok's champion. Or companion. A construct found and awakened in the depths by Kalamo. Able to transform and take to the skies, it travels across Hyrule as the feisty Korok's loyal companion. And Kalamo, traveling Korok. A boisterous Korok roaming Hyrule with his construct companion in search of a place to put down roots. He was allegedly something of a celebrity among the other Koroks back in Great Hyrule Forest. And Typhon, a Hylian warrior, a veteran soldier sworn to defend the royal family. Deeply moved by Rauru and Sonia's devotion to the people of Hyrule, he was among the first to enlist as a protector of their fledgling kingdom. The Construct and the Korok. A mysterious construct and a Korok have appeared from out of nowhere. While they seem to stand against the Demon King's army, their true intentions are unclear. Save data from the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity was found on your system. You acquired a bonus weapon. Oh yeah. We get the High Guard Claymore. A claymore issued to the bravest warriors in all of Hyrule. Wielding its large, heavy blade comes as second nature to the battle-tested veterans who use it slay their king's enemies. And save data from the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was found on your system. You acquired a bonus weapon. We're getting bonus stuff now. High Guard's Sword. A sword issued to the king of Hyrule's most trusted guards. Light, sharp, and exceptionally easy to wield. This weapon was designed to clear a path for royalty itself. Kalamo and the mysterious construct can now use camps and share items with the Hyrulean army. Cool. And we got stuff to do, I think. Recently the importance of fire. Recently I crossed paths with a traveler who lacks the necessary materials to even start a fire. Nobody should be without such vital supplies, so I'd like to gather a few and thus make his life a little bit easier. Okay. Let's make it easy.
Most impressive.
The traveler was in awe to see how many supplies we had gathered, but it's better to have too many than too few. Best of all, he can now make camp without having to worry about whether or not he'll have a fire to keep him warm. We gained the ability to camp pre-battle. Nice. Lady Minoru is adding a new feature to Lady Zelda's Purapad, by which you assign any material in your possession. It will tell you where more of that material can be found. Let's gather some materials to help us test this functionality straight away. Okie doke.
Excellent work!
Lady Minoru decided on a straightforward name for the Puripad's new functionality, the Material Sensor. It's always incredible to see what Lady Minoru is capable of. Not to mention, Lady Zelda's friend who created the device in the first place. The Material Sensor. Assign quests to the Material Sensor to track the locations of required materials. You can also search for specific materials or enemies needed for a side quest. Cool. Let's go over here. In search of a quiet mind. His Majesty trains diligently despite all of his other duties, and now he's preparing a new place to meditate in the Tanagar Canyon Temple. As such, he's asked us to procure some materials that can heighten his mental state and keep him focused. Alright, let's do it. I guess that's how you can level up your character. With the materials in hand to help him focus, King Roru found himself a quiet room in the temple and meditated on his own for some time. Afterward, he said, "We're all welcome to make use of the hall ourselves, so feel free to train there whenever the fancy strikes you." The Tanagar Meditation Hall. Utilize the art of deep meditation to practice combat in a dreamlike setting. Cool. A remote corner of Tanagar Canyon, ideal for deep meditation on the arts of warfare. Let's visit it. Well, I guess it's only Zelda. Let's do it. Come on, Zelda. Let's meditate. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit that button. Probably missed them all. Yeah. Oh, we get to use it again. Didn't kill him. We won. Oh, no, he comes back. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't know what the purpose of that is then. Okay. My bud clearly hasn't reached its full potential, so we ought to ask some of the soldiers who came with us to show him a couple of moves. Probably gonna need stuff to thank him with, though. Let's do it. Would you look at that? My bud even went and learned himself something new. Oh, and I guess the soldiers really liked the reward we brought them, considering the demonstration they gave us afterward. And we get to update an attack. Cool. Okay, that's that mission. Nothing new down here. Well, let's go visit this place. For Hyrule, whenever a particular Hylian warrior finds himself struggling in the defense of Hyrule, he remembers a time when he was cut off from the main army and fighting for his life, only to be rescued by Kalamo and the mysterious construct.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Equipping weapons. In the Allies menu, you can change the equipped weapons of certain characters. In addition to one-handed weapons, the mysterious construct is also capable of equipping two-handed weapons and spears. Supplying materials to camps. Supplying materials to camp before deploying will grant beneficial combat effects during the upcoming battle. Cool. There we go. Let's try that one out.
You're going in for sure.
Changing camp effects. Press whatever before supplying materials to swap in your newly acquired camp effect. Oh, okay. Got it. Yay. And let us proceed.
I'm setting out.
In the name of justice. And destiny and Peter.
Huh?
All I wanted was to serve my homeland, but it appears today I meet my end without accomplishment. Let's say Kino Sabi. Success. A blue boss bokoblin has appeared. Two of them, in fact. Allow me to fight beside you. I can't ignore those who would threaten the safety of our land. Controlling Kinosabi, an elite Hylian soldier who swings a giant two-handed sword with ease, and will do anything to protect his beloved Hyrule. Some of his strong attacks will unleash cutting waves that will strike distant enemies. Alright, let's use him for this fight. Yeah.
Now!
Curse my lack of composure. It would be no surprise it's led to this. That's what some would say, I guess. Alright.
I gotcha.
We got it.
Yeah.
Oh!
A shade appears. Hopefully it's not a window shade. Those can get a little spooky at times. On an outing, yeah, I would like probably buy something I had been thinking about buying, really. And yeah, probably go out for like a nice meal too. That seems appropriate. Ow. Take that shade.
I'm glad to help.
Nice. They are dead. Now that the battles are finished, I wish to ask something. Might I join you on your travels? Sure, if you want, but let me tell you, this stuff's not easy. You gotta blah blah. I am, and one day, I hope to grow just as strong as you and your partner. So, whenever I next encounter His Majesty, well, you know. Yes, we do know. Cool. We get money. And we get a reward. And some honey. Cool. Kinosabi, Hylian warrior. A young man whose innate sense of justice drove him to serve his kingdom as a soldier. Raised a well-bred noble, he is optimistic and diligent, although his youthful inexperience occasionally shows through. Beep, beep, beep. Nice. We get more rubies and a tree branch. A powerful rebuild. Some Hylian soldiers asked me and my bud to help fix a few houses that got destroyed, and it sounds like the job's gonna call for plenty of heavy lifting. Don't think my bud'll need it or anything, but we better gather some materials to boost our strength. Sounds like a good idea. Everyone used their materials to get nice and strong, and we finished fixing those houses up in no time. Looks like my bud enjoyed himself too, because he started moving real fast while he was hauling all that stuff around. Nice, we can hit the X button twice. And we've completed 5 quests, which means we get some raw whole bird. Relieving pressure. Gotta say, Kinosabi has really been worrying me lately. Poor guy's always beating himself up for not being tough enough. So, what he needs is some tasty food to take his mind off all the pressure of war. Let's give him stuff.
I can't wait to test my skill!
Kinosabi loved the stuff I got for him, and wolfed it all down without a second thought. Seemed pretty calm afterward, so now if only he could learn how to be like that all the time. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? And he can hold down the X button now. Alright, yeah, we got one more challenge to do. Hope the red thing goes away after a while. Yeah, there's a couple more quests to do. Let's see. Complete this challenge to liberate the territory. So this would probably unlock stuff. But yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna save it for tomorrow. So yeah, been streaming for a good while today, so oh yeah, it's like 3:30 here. Oh, okay, yeah, it's time to go. But yeah, hope everybody had a good one, and we're gonna end on a raid. So yep, glad everybody joined today, and truly appreciate everybody. And yep, I'll stay gooning. So and you know what? Before we head out, we're gonna raid somebody else's channel. And let's see who's streaming. And if anybody has any recommendations on who to raid, let me know. And we'll raid them. So, let's see. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing there. Let me keep my stream up so I can quickly do that. I bet I'm the only one streaming this game, which is fine. You know what? Meister of Madness is streaming, so we'll raid his stream. And let's see how long he's, unless sometimes that's Rumble doing. He must not have just started, but anyway. Alright, Meisters of Madness it is, so. Alright, so yep, hope everybody has a good one. Thanks for joining, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow, so we'll be continuing to play this game. And hope everybody has a good rest of the day, and happy hump day to everybody. And for now, this is Astrodoge Plays, signing out. Goodbye, everybody.